Hey, yo, hey, yo.
Thank you for subscribing.
Poggies.
Yo, huge Poggies life. Thanks, man. 1 sec. Making today's video go live. Okay. Sorry. It's been a bit of a... It's been an active day. I had an inspection going on today. And the guy who was doing the inspection literally left my house a minute and a half ago.
22? Is 3
I'm not
also
kidding you.
22?
This right here is a radon test kit. He set it up and was like, I know you need to start at 11. I'll see you later. Fist bumped me and walked out the door, and I ran up to get the dog. So I just ran up and down the stairs. It's been a very on-time day today. It's been a very on-time day. Hello, hello, chat. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you. Proxy, thank you for the tier 3 for 3. What up, dog? What up, man? How you doing, dude? Can the modding be chat cause? Of course. Kernish, thank you for the 40 months. If your goal today is to
Hey,
make me
Frosty
mauled,
baby,
have
how's
at
it going, bud? Lots
It's
of
going
good
good.
stuff on my end. Hope it's all
Yeah.
just as good for you.
Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing.
You got radon? They're just giving that out now. Now we're testing to make sure we don't got it, man. Jandro Grant, thank you so much for the brand new one, man. We had a brand new sub off stream too. Depressed Gazelle. The breast. No Discord message yet, if I'm right. You're wrong. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, Attack Bomb. What up, dude?
Finally beat a 20 on Ironclad. Now to get out of single-digit ascensions on the other characters' Lamau.
Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm here at the start of the stream at some random point in the middle. What the hell, healer? SR71 Blackbird. More like SR71
Nice to
Goodbye.
catch a stream for once.
Remember that song?
Hardly ever have time.
Let me take you down a nostalgia trip right now. Go listen to that song. Lucy Vance, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marshmallow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. So the 22-hour stream, that would also involve Minecraft, yes. Part of the 22-hour stream next week would be Minecraft. Marshmallow, thank you for the 5. I like the omelet. I saw the burrito the other day. Which do you like more? I like burritos because they're easier to make. Because you can just you can have meal prep shit in the fridge and just, you can just throw shit in. Now, granted, that burrito did have scrambled eggs in it, so it's the same. SR71 Blackbird. God damn, man. I like how your name is TV, because it makes me think that, if I went to your stream, that I would just see, the perspective of an SR71 Blackbird. Just you're flying through the air, and you just got a camera showing you in the cockpit.
Thank you for subscribing.
Icy Blade, thank you for the 9 months. Prezi, thank you for the gifted. Chat, somebody needs to keep track of my gifted subs, by the way. That's 16 so far. I saw Cobalt had a sub goal to do an Isaac race. You and the world still have hope. Dude, I want to do the Isaac race between me and Cobalt. Yeah. No, I very much so. Oh, fuck. Do I still have that available? I'm so sorry.
It was
1
my
sec.
birthday yesterday and was able to
Happy
get
belated.
a pair of Actis Pro wireless headphones like new for about $200, which, if I remember the retail price correctly, is a fucking steal.
That is an absolute fucking steal. Goddamn. Good up, Snickers. That is an absolute
Not
fucking
only
steal.
a view of them in the cockpit, but the Frost Prime stream open in the background.
Hey, for the 1337 Ozzy. What up, Doc?
Something, you smell.
Oh, okay.
16
Sorry.
gifted subs, and I guarantee those who gifted them hasn't booed today. Let me get
I
a
think
2
that
in chat if you booed today.
They might have poo-pooed today, honestly. They may have poo-pooed today. Hold on, I needed to turn off the coin flip. I forgot. Sorry, so much shit going on. Doggo's rolling around on everything on the floor right now.
Thank you for subscribing.
Benjamin, thank you for the 21 months.
Hey Frost, almost at 22. Going back to lurking.
Having a piece of
Have a
paper.
nice
Jesus.
stream, Frost Mauled.
Cat Moldy Butt, thank you for the follow. Hey, you have a nice stream, motherfucker. Sorry for all the little staticky noises. It's literally because Doggo is rolling on the ground and then touching Hannah's desk, which is then sending a static shock up through her desk and into the microphone. Osri, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well, dude. What the hell? Hardy Boy got that raid on? Yeah, he do. Fuck you, Tristan. I love you. Do you, Osri? Love you too, buddy. Link Shadow. What up, what up? Streamer, you're looking pale
love you,
today.
Daddy Frost, leader of the Cum Gang Frost 7 Frost Pride.
Yo, Shadow, thank you for the 11 months. I'm sniffly today. Because
Hello, one more until that year. Have
today's
a
our
great day
first
today,
major
Frosty.
snow of the year. We had a snow like a couple weeks ago, but nothing stuck. This year is the first year that we've woken up and there's snow all over the ground. And then I've also been doing a bunch of shit this morning.
Crazy week with both stall as well as gameplay time. There are just some things Andrew can't provide.
I know, right? Am I questioning your love? Yeah, I am. Don't you have a sub counter with the gifted subs on it? No, because it's going to be matching gifted subs per run. So if I win a run, I don't have to match those subs anymore. Or if I don't maul during a run. Your best Spud Fenrir. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Kami, thank you so much for the 10 gifted sub. Just in time for the stream. What up, what up, what up? What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, why am I pale? Yeah, the doors have been open a lot today. We had an inspector coming through and doing a big inspection on the house as our home warranty ends. We've lived in this house for almost a year.
I will never buy myself a sub. I only gift and hope one comes my way later. You. Yo.
Fractal Fruits, thank you for the 8 months. You're not the only person that's done that. Are we doing Isaac today? Yeah, we will be doing the Isaac challenge later today after some Spire. I kind of want to try out the Hubris mod again today. I feel like if there's something that could make me mauled, it's definitely that. But the humility, is that what it's called? Humility?
Been going through a lot lately, but want spread the love going forward. Cheers.
Much love to you, dude. Anthonius, what up? Farming some YouTube content. That's what we're about here, baby. That's what we're about here. Welcome to the stream, first time chatter. 2 a.m. Australia vibe. Where are we at? Hey, out of here. No sniff of the trash can. Come over here and I'll scratch your butt. I'll scratch your butt if you... No, you got to come to the other side and I'll scratch your butt. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll scratch your butt over here. Inter, first time chatter, 100 biddies. What up, doc?
Gaming.
Yeah. How's that butt scratch, huh? How's that butt scratch, huh? Twywolf, thank you for the 420.
About to head to work. Just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Twywolf, I thought
Much
about you
love
yesterday
and
off
many
stream.
Waffles.
Because yesterday someone made me ruin the keys during the stream.
What is hat?
And then I
Hat?
and then I was doing the YouTube intro yesterday and I was like, wait a minute. I gotta grab the green key. What's the new game tomorrow? Tomorrow's schedule is kind of gonna be fucked a little bit. Because tomorrow we are gonna do a we're doing a stoner stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a little goofy. So I don't know if we will have a new game. Because I'm gonna be a little bit.
Can we add some belly rubs for Hardy Boy as well?
Hey, what?
Frost.
Listen, I know that you've been stressed out all morning. I know. Listen, no, I know. I know that you've been stressed out all morning. I get it. I know. I understand. What up, Pedro? He was sniffing the shark? Oh, was he? Wait, we're smoking weed now? Saturday, tomorrow's stream. We could do Slay the Stoner. That'd be fun. Junk is still active? Yes, please turn that off. Thanks for letting me know. Ugh. I'm a third of the way through my exams and I'm halfway through. I don't know what that means.
Oh no. Frost, why are you messing up the keys? Oh well, I guess they can stay like that.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, Rickson, thank you for the 13 months.
Boop.
Did I just get followed about it? Yeah. I'm not paying attention to it, man. It's all good. Thank you for the 13 months. Hey, Hardy boy. No, sir. No, sir. Rick said thank you for the 13. Appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. Hey, are we almost to level 13 again? No, we're not. Close, though. We'll get there, guys. Don't worry. Even though, like, level 13 is harder than, like, level 1 through 5 combined twice. What up, UVS? Hey, good shit, Admiral. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I haven't smoked weed in, like,
Chat, we're
2
at
months.
Hype Train level 7,
1 month.
so close to breaking that record.
Oh, my
Not
God.
a
Let's
scam.
push it. Let's push it, guys. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Blackbird. See, that doesn't even break the next level. It's high enough. You guys did a lot. You guys are pogged up. You don't need to push it. Look, it's over.
Level 12. We're
No,
here.
It's gone. See? It's gone. No more. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, though, Blackbird. I fucking love you to death. Thank you. It ends with 10 seconds. There's 2 constants in the world, okay? There's 2 constants in the world. One, the hype trains will always end a couple of seconds before they're... Why did my YouTube just cut out? Am I still live? Am I still live? Experiencing interruptions, find out why. Right. There's 2 constants in the world. One, the hype trains will always end a few seconds before they're supposed to. And 2, Jacqueline will never say their entire message in one single message. They will always solo spam. Every single time. So, if you ever get a ban token, chat, and you need to just throw it at somebody, Jacqueline Mayful. Hello, I think you look handsome today. You think I look good in my tattoo sweatshirt? You think I look good in my West Side tattoo sweatshirt? I got this because I was about to pass out. That's right, ban Jacqueline. Yo, what up, Kerr? Kerr, sick up. Thank you
Hello,
so much.
Mr.
for the
Streamer,
2
how
months.
angry are you at the fact that I
Got my last tattoo in Colorado Springs, actually? Fuck yeah, dude. West Side's the best. West Side tattoo is awesome. I very much like these guys. I'm probably going to be going back in January. Get another tattoo. Sergio, the big. It's the follow, dude. I went to Pins and Needles. I don't think I know that place. Getting my nails painted for the first time this weekend? Hell yeah. Numbing cream is good if your body can take it. My body can't take it. I'm not allowed to use numbing cream. Because my body already tries to reject ink pretty hard compared to the average person. And using numbing cream makes it worse. So I'm not allowed to use numbing cream. Oops. My tattoos are already more painful than the average person. I can't use numbing cream, and I go for 12-hour sessions 2 days in a row. Am I dumb, chat? Am I dumb? Wait, hold on. Am I dumb? What up, Kick? Nummy Group doesn't agree with my skin and nearly ruined my first tattoo. Yeah, dude, my tattoo artist that did my arm, towards the end, he started using this shit called Bactine, which is like a medical spray that has a little bit of lidocaine in it. So it kind of numbs the skin. And he would keep doing it. He was like, yeah, I can use some of this. It's fine. And it's not numbing cream, right? It's just like a little bit of spray.
Chat can choose any attack or debuff the enemies can use against you and no limits on how many times we can choose to attack or debuff you if it's a part of the certain enemy's mop kit.
Ultra Hex. Every time that you play a skill against the Chosen, you put 17 dazes into the deck. But, yeah, so he started using this Bactine shit. But, like, he'd spray it, and he'd like spray it here, but then be working here. Like, he would just go randomly on my arm, miss the spot entirely, and then just not fucking care. And he would just tattoo for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, well, the other part of my skin feels a little numb. Damn, where he's resting his hand on feels a little numb. I look at their West Side's pictures. Holy shit, they're good. Yeah, the person that I got tattooed from is a really famous Turkish tattoo artist. I was supposed to get a free one from her in California, but then she got hospitalized, unfortunately. She's good, though. It was like a minor surgery thing. Linz, thank you for the fall. That sounds like a fun mod, though, Eliminator. Just don't be a coward. You have a high pain tolerance? No, I have a high stubborn tolerance.
I had that happen with someone doing stitches. They completely missed the area, so I got to feel it all.
Oh, no. Can you critique my next tattoo idea? Sure. Big Papa Cuddles, thank you for the 21 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Good afternoon, Frost. 21 months is so close to 22? You truly are an inspiration to your chat and YouTube channel. Thank you, less than 3.
Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. They will use Bactine to disinfect, or they want to rest their hand. That's what gloves are for, Faye. That's what gloves are for. Tattoo artists wear disinfected gloves. They're not resting their skin on my skin. That would be nasty. That would be so gross. And no, his goal was to put it on the part that he was inking because he would get it right like 35% of the time. Be too careful. I have a really high pain tolerance. Makes me move less than any artist. Reminder, I do have Tourette's. Yeah, I mean, same. Any advice on how to get better at SDS? Don't force your builds. Your skin isn't disinfected, though. Oh, true. I want to get that guy's gloves infected. Why 22 hour? Because it's funny. 22 is the funny number. I bleed a lot when I get tattoos. That's the worst of it for me. I bleed a lot because my skin rejects the ink, so they have to go like twice as hard. Sent my tattoo idea in the Discord DMs. You gotta do that. It's just the word fun. Oh. It's the... That's so bad. You guys think that tattoo's real? Bolt Train, thank you for the 3 months, man.
Hello, Frosty Wasty. It's your old pal, Mr. Levi. I just wanted to say that while I've been rotting away in prison for what seems like 22 years, you've given me the light that is Diamond and Roundy. I have attempted to become a better person. D&R forever.
How did the toilet flushing / inspection go? Pretty good. No major issues that are like catastrophic to our lives. So, good stuff. Baby Destruction, thank you for the 20 months.
2 more months before I am meme.
Yeah, the guy was like, how petty do you want to be? And you know my experience with my home warranty company. He's like, how petty do you want to be? I was like, oh, we get to choose? Yes. And he was like, yeah, if you look at here, your handrails. So in between your handrails as you're going up the stairs, it can't be more than 4 inches for safety reasons. And ours is 4 1/16 of an inch in between like 2 of the spokes. And he was like, yeah, technically you can get someone out here from the county, and if they take an exactly 4-inch ball, and if they can push it through freely through the spokes, they have to redo your entire stairs for free.
When I got my skin graft for my leg about a year ago now, the spot where they took the skin, they put a cloth bandage over it and let it sit for about a week. And
Jesus.
so the cloth grew into my skin.
I've had that happen. Not with like that big of an
Removal
injury.
that was the single most painful any person can experience.
I've had that happen with like small cuts where you like put a cloth bandage on it and then it grows, like your skin heals over it. Just small things though. Was never a big issue. You just pull really hard. It doesn't hurt that much. But I can imagine with a giant fucking skin graft. I mean, Danger 500 potato. Am I cool now? Decently. Ross, we know that your favorite color is Timberwolf, but what is my favorite color?
Thank you for subscribing.
What? Orange. Brain Maggot, thank you for the 10 months. Chat, the goal today is, it's a very big stretch goal on the stream. 7,000 subscriptions. It's a hard goal. Is it likely to hit? No, but if we do hit it, 22-hour stream next week. 22-hour stream, and that will include some of that stream being a Minecraft stream with Hannah. That will be included in that. Yo, Feeling, thank you for the follow. And I'm going to be playing runs today. We're probably going to do a very hard mod in Slay the Spire. And then we're going to try Yep's challenge again later on. And if I ever during one of those runs mauled, I have to match all gifted subs during that run or before it. So technically this stall time plus the first run are all added together. So if I mauled in my first run, I have to match a bunch of gifted subs. I today have hired for the low price of $0 of pay. I have hired a mauled cop. Not a mall cop, but an even stupider and more possible to make fun of position, a mauled cop, aka Armadillo T. Armadillo T is the mauled police today. If you suspect on the stream today that there is mauled, call it out. Call it out that I mauled it. But if I suspect that I did not mauled, right? If I am saying no, is that a little anger? Maybe. A little bit of sass? Yes. Was it mauled? No. There's one person that I have entrusted that call to. Armadillo T. Armadillo T will be watching and will go back and review the tapes if necessary and come to the conclusion of whether or not I have mauled it. And if you guys don't know the definition of mauled, the definition of mauled is getting so angry, so mad that you go bald. So it's just it's a big type of rage. You know what I'm saying? It's a big type of rage. A little bit of baby rage, you could say. So again, if at any point you feel that I have mauled it, call it out and we'll review the tapes.
Mark throwing his chair level rage.
Any advice how to start a conversation with a girl that I like? For some reason, IRL is fine, but texting is a struggle. See, some people, I just don't like the text. One in the chat if you fucking hate having conversations over text. Me. I hate it. I don't want to do it. And maybe I'm a boomer, but I want to call you. Maybe I'm a boomer, but I want to meet up with you IRL. I fucking hate texting. I hate it so much. You want to know what you can do instead of texting? Snapchat videos. Actually kind of OP.
If we aren't a new game today, are we doing a new one tomorrow?
Possibly. Maybe. Calling is even worse. No, they said that they don't have struggle talking at IRL. That's what they said. They said they don't have struggle talking IRL. It's striking up texting conversations. I don't want to ever call unless it's Discord. I hate phone calls. That's what the SteelSeries Arctis Pro Wireless is good. Because it doesn't matter. No matter what kind of call I get, it goes to my headset. I got an iPhone, Niminator. Go up, AMR. No, it matters because phone calls are shit. That's why you do FaceTime audio. FaceTime audio goes strictly through Wi-Fi before cell signal. Versus if you have like cell calls enabled, it's dog shit and it wants to flip-flop between the two constantly. But FaceTime audio is goated. Striking up the conversation is the hardest part. Everything else is just confidence. Believe that you are awesome. Believe that you're awesome. Don't just believe, be awesome. I use smoke signals. Yo, did you see that? Yeah, there's a flare right above my house. That's me. I'm in your backyard. I use airport signals. Why are you calling me? I was using airport signals in your backyard and now there's a plane landing. Please run. There's a plane headed straight for your house. Not a marine biologist, but I'm pretty sure they use echolocation. True. Yeah, do you get that? Hario. Thank you for the 27 months.
27 Holy Frost Pog.
Thank you for the 27, dog.
Thank you for subscribing.
Dracus, I saw you followed the stream
For the
2
record,
seconds
I
ago.
blame the economy.
True. Same. Thank you for the 18 months, dog. Have you heard the new Sonic song? Yeah, we listened to it yesterday. It's so good. God, is Frost Prime old? Yes, yes, or no, no. Half the people think that I'm a child. Half the people think that I was literally went to kindergarten with Jesus Christ. So they're just saying things to hurt me. That's all that they're doing. Yo, good morning, Crow. Started a new job and started stupid early. On the plus side, it means I can catch the streams on my way to work. Hey, we started work at the same time then. Mythic, thank you for the 8 months.
7 months strong, no psych test today, but I had one last week, so we'll see how that goes.
Much love, dog. Are you a 12 a.m/p.m. or a 24-hour clock kind of guy? Unless it's on my rice cooker, I'm a 12 a.m./p.m. guy. My rice cooker is in 24-hour time, though. Ew, gross. Yo, Midas, thank you for the 9 months. I love my rice cooker, though.
Poggies. On a personal note, I'm applying to new jobs and it sucks.
Why your rice cooker? Because it's Japanese. It's a Japanese rice cooker, and it has a clock on it so that I can set it. So if I want rice in the morning, I'll put rice and water in it at night, and then I'll set it for 6:30 a.m. and then I'll just leave it, and it'll start cooking at like 5:40 and have it perfectly cooked at exactly 6:30 a.m. And then I got rice. So good. Would you say a rice cooker is worth it? 1000%. 1000%. Rice cookers are dope. Even the cheapest ones. Even like a $30 rice cooker. Super good. 50-minute rice. This guy's never made rice in a rice cooker chat. Heck Leo. Peepo giggles. He doesn't know. I don't really drink Blackbird, so anything that their first thing that they advertise is booze, not usually my thing, man. I make rice every day here in Vietnam. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I think I make rice like every 2 or 3 days here. Depends on my week. Depends on what I'm eating. Depends on how much potatoes I'm eating. Last night I made a lot of little tiny potatoes. Put them in the air fryer. It's really nice. You fair. Thank you for the 5 gifted friend. What I meant. Rice is greater than bread. 1000%. Yeah. But tortilla greater than rice, greater than bread. But also rice can go inside tortilla more than rice can go inside bread. So, you know, they can just live harmoniously. Wask, thank you for the 6 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey, your boss. 1 more month less than 3.
Do. Isn't rice and tortilla kind of redundant? Well, in that case, Crow, any sandwich that you make, isn't that redundant? Why do you need the second piece of bread? You've already got bread. Oh, shit. What the fuck? He got me with that one. Really nice. Thank you for the 33 months, man.
Thank you for
What up, dude?
subscribing.
What up?
33?
Tortillas are just edible napkins. Rice and tortillas, redundant Mexican food has entered the chat. I know, right? Dude, rice is so good because like what rice does, right, is if you want to put like a lot of sauce and stuff, right? If you want to like put like like something that has a lot of juiciness to it inside of a tortilla, if you just have like meats and cheeses and things, what's in there to soak up all of that sauce? Nothing. It's just going to drip, drip, drip. You put some rice in there, all of a sudden, a lot less drip because the rice is soaking up those juices, but you still get the flavor. My face. So sorry for the sauce. Oh, my bad. Without rice, your burrito will be pissing. You heard it here first, chat. Don't let your burritos piss. My sister is in Boulder, is at University of Boulder, and she loves it. Oh, yeah, dude, Boulder's awesome. Boulder's dope. Yeah, there's 1,000 things. I'm planning on going snowboarding for the first time out in, like, Summit County in January. That's when you just eat it faster. True, my bad. First-time chatter to press Gazelle. Also, butt first-time chatter. Hello. My friend argues me that baked ziti is basically just pizza. -2, terrible take. Yeah. I mean, it's like saying nachos are basically tacos because it's got tortilla chips plus plus like every taco ingredient you could want. That's just like basically tacos, man. Noodles aren't even close to crust. That's what I'm saying. So I'm with you that it's like you can't just take like all. Oh, it's like technically the same genetic makeup when you get down to like the atoms of it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Slit? What up, what up, what up? You know what's better for sucking up juice in a burrito? Fried potatoes. Unless they're really crispy. And I like my potatoes crispy. Samurai. Think of the 4
Hello,
months.
Frosty Boy and chat. Wanted
up,
to
dog?
say I've been under a lot of stress, but your content has been very good for it and your energy is wonderful, Frost.
Yo, what up, Tank? Welcome to the stream.
What is faster? Hot or cold? Hot, because you can catch cold people giggles.
Don't giggle for other people. Don't act like everyone's giggling at that.
Joel Pride.
Yo, what up? Hello, Mighty Elf. What's the longest anyone's been banned for on this channel? Permanent? There's plenty of people that are permanently banned. The man, the myth, Kevin, thank you for the 6 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Just finished Cyberpunk Edge Runners this morning. What a great show.
I still haven't finished that show, man.
On an
Me too.
unrelated note, gotta go gather my brain now. Corgo 100 roast my terrible food take. Mexican food is edible origami. Lasagna is pasta cake. Coffee
true.
is just dirty bin water. Ice cream is just frozen titty juice.
No, it's ice cream is not frozen titty juice. I think your first take and your last take were the 2 worst ones.
Hey Frosty Boy,
There's a sandwich
my
of good
BF
takes.
wanted me to inform you that he loves you.
Thank you. Tell him I said thank you. Rejected. Hey, they got a partner, it seems, so what do they need me for? You don't like Mexican food? You haven't had good Mexican food. Yeah, I mean, especially in, like, you're in America, dude. You're just getting so much Americanized, like, Tex-Mex shit everywhere you go. Like, it's, like, hyper-Americanized, like... Once you get that good, authentic shit, man... Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Valid, but also Tex-Mex is good as shit. Good Tex-Mex is, yeah, but I'm saying, like, the Americanized, like, the hyper-Americanized, like, yeah. Mexican food's just not for me. I tried Chipotle, like, 3 times.
Cheese is just a loaf of milk.
Remember in San Diego, Nico's the best hole-in-the-wall Mexican shit? I've had a lot of good food in San Diego. A lot of good food. I love any tacos with pineapple in it. Big fan. Big fan of the spicy meats with the pineapple. You're on top of my Twitch follow tab? Oh, shit. Flirt? Hello, hello. Wait, the new follow tab is nice. Wait, you can reorder things on the follow tab now? Actually? I might need to take my sweatshirt off. I'm getting a little toasty. I had a Philly cheesesteak taco the other day. It was something. Yeah, I went to this Mexican place recently. Oh, what did you get? A Philly cheesesteak taco. Yeah, the new default sort for follow seems to be view time. Wait, really? Wait, no way. Hold on. I'm on my following tab. Pokemon's the #1. I don't think this is working. How do I reorganize it? Hero, thank you for the follow. No, it's ordered by a number of viewers. Mine's ordered by complete viewers. It's ordered by viewers, chat. It's not. It's probably no. Live videos, channels. They're slowly rolling it out. I got it like 2 days ago. Okay. Dude, I never get any of the good Twitch shit. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I'm so mad, okay? Twitch, you keep telling me you care about me. But do you? Yo, Curl Slop, thank you guys for the follows. Like, do you? Like, everyone's getting all these cool features. I never get them. I've been told that I've been put in the list to get new features. But, like, half these features would be so good for me. Dude, Chance? Why'd you get rid of Chance? I never got to try that. What the fuck, man? Chance would be so good on this channel. Fucking, the new hype trains. Dude, hype trains are... We fucking kill hype trains every day. Zombie Rule, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Appreciate the shit out of you. I fell asleep to your SDS streams while I, study my first official word shall become. Hello. Dude, boost trains would be so sick. Yo, Asylum, thank you for the 16 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Damn,
Careful
this
not to
bitch
maul.
long.
Careful not to maul. Yeah, dude, the boost trains are actually sick. I'd love boost trains, man. Oh, this was valid anger. The mod police has spoken, chat. Is this from Final Fantasy Tactics? Yes. Malding is getting so mad you go bald. It was close. I was close to Malding on that. I'll be honest. I was close. That was a borderline. I hate the idea of boosting streams, but for this stream, it's just, well, like, dude, if nothing hurts the creator, right, and you get to boost the stream, and it's literally like how well you do on a hype train can boost the stream in people's recommended sections, and I think that's sick, dude. Like, people are already gonna make a high hype train here. Like, it's not like, guys, we could get more boosted if we. Sounds like a drug. You guys want to get some fucking boosted? 5 gifted subs, and I'll get you boosted. But yeah, I have like 100 hours on Monster Train. Kind of shits on tiny people. That's the argument I heard. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to make things that help out the tiny people unless you actually make a sophisticated algorithm. I do not think the boost train should be given to smaller streamers, which is not. Yeah, so why wasn't it given to me? I thought I was a really big stream. I actually know multiple streamers that are smaller than me that have it. Anonymous, thank you for grabbing us up to The Dancing Nun. Elon should buy Twitch. True. True. Yeah. Once he runs Twitter into the ground, maybe he could speed run and see if he can beat his time for running Twitch into the ground faster than Twitter. What do you think? Yo, what up, too? Welcome to the stream. Starting to collect all the companies that start with TWI. I can't believe watching Twitter burn is free. Yo, Vazulon. Did I see the GDQ tweet? No. Did I just think the more fun thing to watch than Elon destroying Twitter is watching all the people defend him? It's so fucking hilarious. Co-Carnage tweeted out this morning like a meme about it, and people were defending him in there, being like, dude, okay, he said things were gonna be a little crazy. Just fucking trust him, okay? It's like, dude, he's fired over half the staff. What do you mean? All the execs are quitting. We got him. Bankrupting Twitter is not an eligible run submission for the second submission period. I just love all the people that are just out there to defend him and just suck his cock. And removed from home for no more work from home. Called people in, said, yo, this is an emergency, all hands on deck, be there in exactly an hour, and then he was 15 minutes
my
late.
pink eye had gotten better, but when I woke up today my right eye was really
No!
foggy. Now it's just a bit blurry, but it's still annoying to have slightly blurred vision when I'm wearing my glasses.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Especially since it's only in one eye.
Probably makes you a little motion sick. Did you see the verified Tesla reel account? There's so many memes. You miss them all, man. What do you think about the impersonation bans? Well, the only reason the impersonation things exist is because he created a system that allows for it.
Speaking of Twitter, did you see some weirdo tweet about his love for maple syrup?
No, I don't think that happened, honestly. Def Pink Gator, thank you for the 7 months. I think I would see that. That'd be like top of the timeline.
Have a prime time with this sub.
Thank you, dude. Space Poon, thank you so much for the 11 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
We'll add more moderation by laying off more employees. Yeah, dude, he tweets out this morning, Twitter numbers are up. Most users on the site since ever. Biggest day. And it's like, yeah. You tell everyone that there's a giant billionaire-sized car crash to watch? I'm logging on. Yeah. I've been on the app more than I have been in the past 6 months. Absolutely. Not a critic, I guess. Think of the 5 months.
Here's my prime because you played Isaac again.
Oh, we're playing more today, probably. What up, dog? Boo-doo-doo-doo. Belgium or American waffles? Belgium 1000%. What the hell? Easy. What are we doing today? A game or just chatting? First time on the stream. This is what we do every day, man. This is our everyday. Next, thank you for 2 months.
I am here to suck you off. Also, Trans Tuesday, big trans.
Every day we hang out for at least an hour. Just like to get closer with the community. You know, works out, man. It's nice. Get closer to the community. Beg for 5 gifted subs. Is what it is, you know. The Risk of Rain 2 Binding of Isaac gave me on into Binding of Isaac. Got me in. Jeez, where did my voice go? Am I drunk? No. Got me into Binding of Isaac, so it's pretty poggers vid if I do say so myself. Love that. We have the sugar gliders today. We have the emotes today, as we always do. But no sugar gliders today. How often do I check the suggestion games? Pretty much every day. Very important question. Would you rather be homeless or live with a posh guy? Is that saying, would I rather live with a rich person or be on the streets? Yo, what up, Cac? How's it going, man? Who do you think is the most min-maxable character in Isaac? Probably Isaac. Probably Isaac because he got the D6. D6 kind of goes hard. Isaac's pretty good. I think any character with like a lot of red health or easy regen can farm cursed rooms or sacrifice rooms. So like the Keeper. Keeper's really good at doing sac rooms. Keeper's really, really good. Yeah, what up, Sarah? Yeah, those guys are good at min-maxing, but only in certain places, yeah. The posh guy goes to horse riding lessons, though. I love to ride horses. Treehouse, thank you for the follow. You're just making this better. What else does this guy do? Does he just hand out $20,000 checks? Is this Mr. Beast? What song is this? Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Where synergy broke and mirror Ipecac. That's a pretty bad one. The guy's British? Sounds fine to me. What's your favorite retro game? Duck Hunt. Give me the old Duck Hunt, man. I was looking at the Isaac DLC, and for some reason, Afterbirth Plus and Repentance have mixed reviews. Afterbirth Plus was around for a really long time. Repentance has really shit reviews because a lot of the content creators that made content around the game cried like a little baby. You could say probably like Isaac. They got really upset that the game got harder. That's like my genuine opinion, is I think that a lot of content creators started crying that the game got harder. And then, therefore, people then reflected that opinion because people follow content creators. I think that some of the upsetness with the game is justified. But when they're like, dude, they nerfed my ability to get 2 Steam sales and everything costs 0 permanently. What the hell? Why? No! You know, like, that's what like I really saw. Like when it first came out, a lot of content creators, it's just like anything that was bad in the game was like, oh, repentance. Oh my god, I can't just like take devil deals again and just like go down to half a heart because the game's so fucking easy. Wait, things fire faster? Wait, the game's harder? That's just what it felt like. Like when it first came out, a lot of the big content creators were just like, repentance sucks. And I was like, dude, wait, this is so fun. I love this challenge. It's so good. I still play Super Auto Pets occasionally. It's the guy who keeps appearing in Andrew's videos. God damn it. What up, Gambit? I was originally wanting to finish Afterbirth Plus before Repentance due to the spike. But Repentance so much better, it was worth it to get good, right? Dude, like so many synergies were added. So many things were fixed. So many quality of life things.
So I went home glad to finally catch a full stream.
What up, Spike? No. What up? What up?
The additional damage up items in the boss pool made Repentance the best.
Dude, I know, right?
Ever.
Dude, I know, right? Is the sub counter working or is it updated manually? Yeah, no, it works. If someone subs, it should go up. Yeah, no, I should be streaming in 2 hours. I don't know why I wouldn't be. I'll probably go like 5 to 6 hours today. I gotta go to the gym. I gotta go to the gym at some point. And then we're going to a movie tonight at 8. We're going to see the new Black Panther movie for a friend's birthday. Going to see the new movie at a nice dine-in theater. What the fuck is a dine-in theater? You get a big, nice, comfy seat, and it has a little tray table that swivels out in front of you, and then you order food, and you get like, it's like restaurant-style food inside of a movie. And like, you got big recliners that have heated seats and stuff. Super nice. Super nice. The tickets themselves aren't that much more expensive than an actual theater, but it is kind of like expected that you're going to buy food, and that's where you pay an arm and a leg. It is quite expensive. I would say for Hannah and I, on an average night, it's like $50 minimum for the movie and food. But I am of the opinion that now, after COVID and everything, $50 a person? No, together. But yeah, $50 minimum. That's if you don't get fancy drinks. Hannah likes to get like a $15 mixed drink, and I'm like, I can't say no to you because you let me see your boobs. So like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? They do have one program that they don't talk about. The place that I go to, it's called Roadhouse Cinemas. Their customer rewards program is literally a shirt. Soul Secret, they give it the 30
Thanks
for the
for
3
the
months.
entertainment, my dude.
You buy a shirt.
On a side note, 11/11, lest we forget.
Much love, dog. You buy a shirt, and if you wear the shirt to the movie theater, you get a free popcorn. Anytime that you wear the shirt into a movie. It's just free advertisement for them on their shirt. Just like, you're just wearing a fucking advertisement, and they're just going to give you free popcorn. It's actually dope. But either way, it's super nice, and I am of the opinion that I will never go back to a normal movie theater ever again, but I am going to far less movies. Like, I'll be with things being with COVID, with people just being fucking gross in general. I don't want to go back to a sticky ass, stunky ass fucking theater anymore and sit shoulder to shoulder with someone, and it's just gross as shit. I'm germophobic, man. Like, I already felt so weird about it. And now in a post-COVID world, like, I don't want to go back to a movie theater like that. So I would rather go to less movies, and the movies that I really do care about going to, I go and see it in a dine-in. That's Soul Secret. They give it the 3 months, man. Like, that's the way that I'm going about it. I'll watch more movies at home on the comfort of my own couch, and I'll wait an extra couple of weeks for them, because movies feel like they're coming out faster. You know, like, I just watched Bullet Train the other night, and I feel like that movie's been out, able to rent on like YouTube Movies or whatever for like the past month, and that movie's relatively new. Also, Bullet Train kind of fucks. That movie's kind of good. That movie's kind of a good turn your brain off action movie. I really should move to Maine and the new house I have. New house, but I've been having anxiety issues and paranoia and confused mainly because of my Asperger's. Hey, Wolf, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What up, man? I love movie lounges. They're a bit more expensive, but it's much better, right? You're paying for the luxury, and I'm willing to pay for it. Exactly. Yeah. I just go see less movies. I think I would probably, like, I think I go to like 50% of the movies that I go to, maybe less than that. I've got a large TV, a sound system, and the fact that it takes a month or two for them to put movies on streaming service, I stay home for movies now, right? Yeah. Unless it's something that I really want to see, you know? Unless, like, the new, like, I'll go see, like, the new action movie or, like, the new, like, Marvel movie or something in theaters. So I would say, like, 50% because I'm interested in the Marvel shit. I like comic stuff. I'm always interested in it. But the other half is because you fuckers. If I don't go see it, it gets spoiled for me. I get it spoiled. Like, I'm worried about streaming today. So, like, I feel like I have to see him soon if I don't want to get, like, the thing spoiled. You know what I'm saying? It just is the way that it is. Each time I go to a regular movie theater, I always feel icky after. Feels like I'm covered in something. Yeah, that's cum, dog. Can't wait for Deadpool 3 and John Wick 4. Oh, yeah. John Wick 4 in theaters? That's going to be sick. We have a small classic theater in our small town. Shows new movies. All tickets are $4.25. God damn. Logged in the show. I got gifted a sub. Hell yeah. First time chatter. The end of the movie. The credits. What? You say dog or dog? Shut up. I mean, yeah, after Bullet Train, man. I'm just like, anything that the director of the John Wick shit comes out with, like, I'm just excited to see. Bullet Train was so, it's just like shot so well. Like, is it a good story? No, I don't care about the story. Is it fun and goofy and the fight scenes are fun and, like, yeah.
Update on mental health. I just finished setting up the appointment and I start next Friday.
Oh yeah.
Here's hoping it helps.
I think the next movie I see in theaters is gonna be Dune Part 2. It's a cinema. Yeah, dude, like big movies like that. Yeah, the ones that, like, you know, they just feel different in theaters. You know. The twins and Bullet Train were the best part. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Because of the 22 meme, you don't ever have to do a 24-hour stream. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Isn't it good? When I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Oh yeah, dude, going back for classic movies is always fun. Because those are never filled up, usually. Yes, one of my friends wanted to go see the Avatar when it was re-released recently, when it was in theaters again. Andy Vito creeping back there. I wish he was closer. Somebody put it back there yesterday.
Why is it only 22 hours?
Why not 30 hours, man? Yeah, what up, Dasso? What up, man? $2022. Yeah, true. My bad. Boo, 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 boo. How are you going to put up with chat for 22 hours, dude? I've done worse. Manic, thank you for gifting a sub. Armadillo, can we get a gifted sub count? What's the count, my friend?
Reminds me of the time me and my sister went to see Moana in theaters. We got tickets for the sing-along version and were the only 2 people in the theater. Merlin, I feel like trash called into work will be all day with you.
Bro, thank you for the 16, dog. Good morning. Sorry you feel like shit. Yeah, what up, hon?
Time to return to the dungeons of New York Presbyterian, Columbia campus. Frost 7th stall time is the best time.
Gag, thank you for the brand new one.
Thank you for subscribing.
I think Armadillo is stunned in computing. Yo, what up, Freezy? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, chat was Bingus Bonguses. What's going on? I was asking for a gifted sub count. What's the count so far? Give me the update, as I'm about to get into a run. Also streaming Warhammer Darktide. I don't know much about the game. What up, Macmish? Oh, 52. 52. So if I mauled chat between now and the end of my first run, whether it's a win or a loss, I have to gift 52 subs. Make me mauled. Bitch. Bitch. Dude, I need to get my 22 sweatshirt back out. The reason I haven't been wearing it is because I brought it down once to show it off on stream, and it's been sitting in my closet, but it needs to be washed. Sorry, I'm thanking for the 3 months song.
Time flies.
It's the only reason I haven't worn it again. It's because I just need to wash it. Old with a K. Thank you for the 15 months. Define malding.
Now.
Getting very, very mad. And you're like, oh, well, that's a loose definition. I understand that. If you ever feel like I have mauled, which is defined as getting so mad that you go bald, call it out. And I have my malding police, aka Armadillo T in chat.
I sure am. I do. I sure. I do sure. Let's hope. So much you could foot anything.
Shut the fuck up. J-Lo, thank you so much for the brand new one. Armadillo T is my official mauled police today. If you suspect any malding is going on, ring, 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 banana phone, call them up. And, yeah. Yell at them, or just say, hey, I think there was malding. Officer, can you take a look at this? And Armadillo T will be the official arbiter on whether or not that was a mauled. And I will listen to whatever they say. Obviously, there will be some points where I'll just go off the rails, and I'll be like, yep, yeah, that was mauled. I got a little angry, obviously. But if there's ever a dispute, Armadillo T is the official word. Like earlier today. Got a little bit angry at something. But Armadillo said it was borderline. Not quite malding. So I didn't know shit. Is the malding police paid off like the IRL police? I don't know what you're talking about. What up, Jayla? How's it going? But yeah, There's a big goal today of hitting 7,000 subs. If it happens, I'm going to do a 22-hour stream next week. Is it possible that it happens? Yes. Is it likely that it happens? I'm going to lean towards no. I don't think chat has what it takes. Bitch. Did you just say ring, 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 banana phone? God, you are a boomer. No, that's a fucking millennial, you know, okay? That's a millennial. It's a millennial. Boomers weren't around when ring, 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 banana phone.
Someone get proxy on the line.
Ring, ring, ring. 80 stack of protein pancakes.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, Pots, thank you for the 6 months.
My sub wasn't auto-renewed. Glad I popped in Frost Pride.
Sperry! Thank you for the 61 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
I love you.
Love you too, fam.
I don't have what it takes to make you mauled, and I think that's okay. Smile.
Boomer joke is like gaslighting with these gas prices. We're slowly breaking him. A 35-year-old at work was bitching about fucking millennials. Am I a millennial? I am. I was a 96, baby. I'm the cutoff. I'm the last year. As a Zoomer, old. Am I allowed to be an absolute garbage experience, like spamming the same question over and over? I mean, rules still do apply. So if you are solo spamming, I will still give you a hefty timeout. But you are more than welcome to say things that will potentially make me upset. That is fine. Anyone that says boomer has secretly run out of things to say? Sounds like a boomer to me. One's in chat if you agree. Ohio is in the Midwest. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's a good one.
Hat?
The Last Millennial sounds like a good movie.
Where are all the marine biologists at for the mauled?
Such as, you Colorado folk sure do love Lauren Boebert. Did she win or not? Because, like, she wasn't winning and then she did win. Was it called officially in One Direction? Or are they doing a recount? I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a recount. Nobody knows. Oh, okay. That's how our government should be run. It was like less than 100 votes. Holy shit. Less than 100?
Thank you for subscribing.
My God.
Frost,
Wow.
for excellent content, I bestow upon you the greatest honor I can, this sub.
I'll be your dom.
The
I
marine
mean, thank you for the
biologists
sub.
are in Ohio, that's to say, the Midwest.
Thank you for the 6 months. I don't know American politics. Is she a cunt? Yeah, she kept being told to not bring her guns onto the Congress floor, and then just kept bringing her guns onto the Congress floor. Yeah. Yeah.
Coming to dine in theaters near you. A man on a mission to find someone like him. He will fight through anything to find a fellow friend. Releasing this winter. The Last Cis Male.
It's about a 1K difference in her favor right now. Likely a recount, but mail-in ballots are still coming in and are most likely blue, so we'll see. Out of the many egregious things that she's done, that's a minor offense. Yeah, but I think talking to someone who's outside of the U.S., just like to explain, is she a cunt? Like, what's something that you could explain more? You know what I'm saying? She denied the election. Yeah, but like get in line, you know? Like there's how many people are denying that? Like yeah, Colorado did legalize mushrooms. That's sick. Yeah, QAnon crazy. Okay, also one of many. Kept bringing her guns onto the Congress floor when she was repeatedly asked for the safety of others to not do it.
Thank you
The
for
Rakulu.
subscribing.
Thank you for the 13 months.
Oi boy, 13 months already. I will once again thank you for everything you have done. Keep it up, Frost Pride Frost.
Oh yeah, she married the drunk guy that flashed his penis at her and her friends at a bowling alley when she was 16. That's true. Yeah.
Remember when social media said it was gonna be a red wave? Gen Z said hold my apple juice.
Hold my root beer. She also tried to be intimidating with an AR-15 in the background. Again, get in line. You know, like if we're trying to like say the unique things about her. Mushrooms are legal in Colorado. BRB. I think it's medically. I think it's a medical thing, like a therapy thing. Yeah, TTS says Z instead of Z. I do love the cries in America, though, that after this past midterm election, the amount of people that were saying, we need to raise the voting age to 21. It's like, oh, man. That's like the ultimate gerrymander. That'd be the ultimate gerrymander. Restricting who can vote.
Best way to put her into context. She had a Hooters-style pro-gun restaurant that regularly gave the patrons food poisoning.
That's fine. Perfect. Yo, KO Eagles. Thank you for the 9 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
How's it going, Frosty? The countdown to 22 is underway. Keep up
What even
the
is gerrymandering?
content.
Essentially, drawing the districts of your state around specific neighborhoods and around specific things so that no matter what district that you live in, you can never outvote the other side. So if you look at some of like the most crazy, if you just look up crazy gerrymandering, you'll see lines that are going like this in and out of districts. And it's so that the district lines are drawn in a way that will always favor their side of the aisle. They will always get their candidates voted in because they're, yeah, it's literally, it's a way to say rigging the election, just like saying lobbying. It's like, you know? Yeah. It's abstract art. Dude, these emos are adorable. Thanks, they're my sugar glider. They're the same people that got it lowered in 1971. It's the next hit, Dance Craze. Imagine you're telling somebody you're going to cutting up a pizza fairly, and then you slice it so all of the toppings... Yeah, so you, like, cut around the pepperoni so you get more of it. Yeah. You have a sugar glider? Doug, I got 7 animals, man. Maybe you should watch the YouTube video on the homepage of my YouTube channel. Tell me you don't watch all my YouTube content without telling me you don't watch all my YouTube content. Guys, I'm sorry I started gerrymandering. God damn it, Jerry! What are you doing? Now everyone's on my side in the Jerry fiasco.
Gerrymandering is Dan Crenshaw's district map. That's wild.
Yeah. I wore my 22 hoodie in my work's Veteran Day photo. Hell yeah. I haven't seen Hardy Boy in a minute. You see him right now. I only discovered you a week ago. I could only catch up so fast. Yeah, I'm a big animal guy. No kids. Don't really want kids. Love animals, though. Almost went into the vet industry. My girlfriend's in the vet industry. So we have 7 animals, 2 bunnies, a hamster, a dog, tortoise, 2 sugar gliders. That's it. I forgot my thumb. Yeah, so we got 7 animals. Almost got a bird over the weekend. That was weird. Have you seen the Lobotomy Corporation mod for Slay the Spire? What the fuck? I don't know if I want to. That sounds intense. All right, last song. Bunny pics. Like I said, go to my YouTube channel right now. youtube.com/@TheFrostPrime. Literally watch the video that's on the homepage. Camera footage of the bunny. Now, the camera was scuffed and it had a big stain on the lens, but you can still see them. Also scroll on my Twitter, but I don't really post the bunnies much. They're not really my animals. I was actually playing them this morning, and so I'm really sniffly. Quick, somebody give 330 subs. Do it. If every person gives 1 sub, we'll be there.
Biologists would never gerrymander the ocean because we work best as a team.
Let's go, baby. Can we see Bruce? No, he needs to get a bath today. I don't want to take him out for a long period of time unless it's to bathe him. He needs to be soaked. Why can't I gift 5? You can. You can give 5. That's fine. Ask for bunny pics, get a bunny video. Yeah. They are in their new cage now, too. Whenever you see the video, they're in their new place. Everything's good. Can you bring Danny DeVito closer? It's legit not letting me gift 5. Wait, what? Are you trying to troll everybody? And I'm supposed to say, chat, test gifting 5 subs, and then a bunch of people get scammed into gifting 5 subs? I mean, okay. Swagerdorf, thank you for the 5 gifted. Get scammed. Yo, what the hell? Thank you for the follow. No. Oh, it worked. Either way.
I am going to teleport to the Frost Mold. Woo 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 woo. He ate the hot dog couch. The horror.
He didn't eat the hot dog
Thank you for
couch.
subscribing.
Hey, what up? What now? Sir Picklefish, thank you for continuing this up. Where's the shark? The hot dog is a pillow. It is a giant 6-foot-tall body pillow. We should all eat the couch. Please don't eat my couch. Where'd I get the keys? My girlfriend got them on Etsy for me. Someone sent me a bread couch recently. What's the price for the KFF? It was something low. It was something low. Like under 500 bits. I don't remember what it was, though. It was something low, though. What is it like with a 6-foot dog? Well, Shadow, first time chatter. Mesmerizing experience. Every day is a treat, you know? Never take it for granted. Live life to the fullest. Coffee enemas, you know? Psycho Execution, thank you for the follow. Nut!
Thank you for
Thank you for the
subscribing.
brand new one. Thank you for the brand new one, dog. Artistic Fennec, thank you for the follow. Ross doesn't know what it's like to be 6 foot tall. Not gonna mod. Not gonna mod. I'm not gonna mod. I'm not gonna mod. Not gonna mod. I'm gonna do it.
Will you accept $3 for KFF?
I will. I will. Because the KG Bean's been winning too hard lately. What up, Johnny Gray? Hello, hello. Assad, dude. Hype Train chat. We're on a level 2. It's so close to our record of 13. We can get there, guys. Come on. Come on. What's the KFF? The Key Fixing Fund. They are contrary to the KGB, the Key Garfunkeling Bunch. Do you mind asking a question that is normal, and I will sub? Asking a question that is not normal. Wait, you want to ask me a question, Oz, or do you want me to ask you a question? Really throwing me off there, Norton. Okay, don't call me Norton. It's Thornton. I will ask you. Yeah, ask me a question. Go
Hello,
for it.
Mr. Handsome. How are you today? Less than 3.
What up, Wise? Doing good, man. Silence Norton antivirus. Did that guy get arrested for like tax fraud? Didn't that guy like go to prison and then get killed in prison? That was McAfee? Oh, my bad. Okay, I'm Norton then. I'll be Norton. That's fine. As long as I'm not murdered, we're chilling. My bad. My bad. Common misconception. McAfee's still alive? Oh. That's still there. Okay, so we need to turn that off. I forgot that that was still there from yesterday. Just need to turn that off real quick.
Just finished watching your video on YouTube Premium. Now to give you support. Would you mind putting the red key on the tomato on the hot dog couch?
Sure, of course. Yeah. KO Eagle, thank you for the gift.
Thank you for subscribing.
I changed it, MacMish. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man. I changed it. KO Eagle, thank you for gifting another one.
Thank you for subscribing.
Scam? Not a scam, okay? It was actually a scam that the first one did it. Thank you, Lunge. You said last song 3 songs ago? That's fair. That's a fair critique.
You would think he is Norton, but is in fact the default Windows Defender.
Thank you for subscribing.
I'm getting scammed out of content. I'm so sorry. If you would like to reach the customer support of the Frost Prime stream, it does require 5 gifted subscriptions. And then we will be able to address your issue very quickly.
Frost thick.
True. We just use Frost to install Crow. KO Eagle having to gift 5 subs by gifting 1 over and over again. Oh, Medic, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Yes, please hold. You're very important to us. You are 117th in line. We will not be getting to you by the end of today, but please stay on the line just in case we do.
Probably said a lot of times. But I love the fact that you upload a video when you go live. Well played.
When you give subs, does it truly cost money for you? Yeah, I still get the money that I would normally get. So it's at a very reduced price. It is a lot easier for me to give subs. And then if I match gifted subs, it doesn't really cost me anything at the end, right? Like, because you give subs, I get paid. I give subs, I get paid. So then the money is canceled out, right?
Thank you for subscribing.
Eagle, thank you for gifting another sub. But I'm not going to maul today. So, like, I'm just not going to do that, I don't think. Worst customer service than Delta Airlines. Is Delta the one that killed a puppy? Or is that United? As long as I'm not worse than the one that killed the puppies. So we should give you money so you can gift subs to yourself? No, I get paid the same way whether I gift myself subs or you gift me subs, or whether I gift myself subs or you gift, or whether you give me money and then I give subs versus I get paid the same. It would be the same. Whatever way, it would be the same. You know? I just checked. It was United. Yeah, I thought so. I think money is fake. Then give me all your fake money. I'm not asking.
Oh shit, he's got finger guns. He's serious.
So serious. I'm so serious, Chad.
Thank you for subscribing.
Awesome plays. Thank you for the 6 months.
Do you think that children's data should be treated differently to adults' data? Provide reasoning for your answer.
Are you saying, like, the tracking of cookies and other pieces of data? I don't know if I am smart enough to have an articulate answer on this. The keys are on Etsy, Psycho. Hello, streamer. Do my homework. Sorry, that's not how I'm supposed to be on the internet. I'm just supposed to say something and then hope that you guys all agree with me. And if you don't agree with me, get really angry. Right? What does freedom mean to you? Chad, what does freedom mean to me? Listen here, okay? I'm going to define what freedom means to me, and it better apply to you, or else we are disagreeing. So freedom to me is the ability to have the right to shit my pants wherever the fuck I please. And if anybody asks me to leave for shitting my pants, they should go to jail. Can I get 5 gifted subs? And an amen. The Hassan high emote. Hassan definitely agrees. Outcast, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. I don't support this 2-bit televangelist behavior. Okay, wait, hold on. You don't support me saying that I need your 5 gifted subscriptions so that I can afford my private jet because the devil flies coach. And I need to be able to get close to God anytime I want. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Rubiki is homesick. PLS help him.
I am going to need 1 more bit from you by the time that I go get that key Mac mish because it was 1,000 bits to ruin him, so it needs 1 penny in order to get it fixed. Just saying.
Okay, Sag.
It was 1 penny, not a whole dollar, but thank you.
We the marine biologists shit each other's pants. That's communism, trust me. I'm a marine biologist.
Uh-huh. Do the level 6 hype train. We could do it.
Hot dog couches
Together.
only. Please return Ruby key.
Chad, I'm giving you all of my energy so that you can give me your money. Oh!
E.
A sport. It's in the game.
Okay.
Wow, it really is like I'm a televangelist.
Hey Frost, thanks for hiring me as the custodian of the hype train, but do you think we could get a snow shovel to clean Cum Gang's train car? It's getting really bad in there.
Yeah, you can have one of those little gardening shovels.
Pickle is lonely, please bring green key to it.
That is 2,500 bits that have been given to fuck up the heat. Days of a new Ronnie Frost that he is handsome. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, chat. If you type wide vibe, that's you putting your hands up in prayer with me now. Please. Let the Holy Spirit run through me. Run through you. And they give you the power to open up your wallet and pay your tithe to this church. STS when I'm good damn and ready. When I'm freaking ready. Dude.
Okay, if you say so, Mr. Streamer.
+2, good bit. Thanks. Am I Germa / Northern Lion now, where it's just +2 -2s?
Wait, is the Holy Spirit diarrhea? With how it is running through chat?
Yeah, it's actually just a viral infection. Sorry about that, guys. Scamming so many people with a false STS advertisement. Yeah, I scam a lot of people by convincing them to come over to the stream, and then I make them become a part of a really good community. Sucks, dude. Sucks, dude. You know? This is when the hype trains go above 5. Recently, they changed it and they go infinite. They do get harder every single time. The highest we've ever had is 13. Never gotten close since.
Your Sonic hat looks lonely. Blue
You
key
see
should
that up
comfort him.
Of course it should. $26, by the way, for the KGB.
I also get harder with every increasing level of the Hypertrain Cum Gang.
Chat, do not get to level 7. It's dangerous. All right, video game time. I do believe that it is video game time. I do declare that it is video game time. Stop donating. He has to play video games. Has to play. Want to say I bought the Scrabble game. Very, you featured. Very fun. Ooh, look at Macmish failing their cheer. You see that? You guys see that right now? I see. Will, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for subscribing.
Hi, Big Trans.
Their first message was like, oh my god, the keys are all so lonely. Fix them. That's just the next second time. Fuck you. Fix the keys, dude. Fix the fucking keys, man. Oh my god, Squeaks, you were gonna cheer a billion? Don't do that. No.
Bully tax. Video games when? Do the thing. Dance monkey dance.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna dance. It's dancing time, chat. That's it. I'm ready to dance. All right. Oh, okay. Hi, I'm on lunch. Hi, Hannah. Hi. Hannah, I have to tell you this now. Well, I don't have to tell you this now. I can tell you this later, but I'm just going to tell you it now. We have to keep our doors closed for the weekend. For the next 60 hours, you can't leave doors open. We're getting a radon test done. And that requires the doors to the outside to be closed. So, like, no leaving the door open when you take the dog out. No leaving the door open when you're, like, getting,
High on
like,
lunch.
groceries. You just gotta close the doors when you go through them to keep the house at a consistent level. I feel like Pablo, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, we're seeing if Raid Shadow Legends has infected our house. Like, yeah, foot traffic is fine. Like, going in and out of the door is fine. Just no, like, leaving doors open for a while. Yeah. No leaving windows open, no leaving doors open. So. I didn't know radon testing was a thing till I bought a house. Right, dude? It's weird. I mean, like, yeah, you should do it because you could just be dying and getting cancer all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, hey, you want us to check your poopy water too? And I'm like, oh, I mean, kinda. And you know what the guy said? You know what the guy said when he was looking at my sewer? Because he's British. He opened up my sewer and he goes, oh, good heavens. And I was like, oh, you think I take good poops? Think I take big poops? Yeah, they say, well, you don't have to check for it. It's not like asbestos that we're required.
Raid on these nuts.
All right, chat, we got to get into content. We have to get into content. We need to, right now. We need to get into content. This freaking instant, do you understand? What are we doing today? Quick reminder of what we're doing today before we get into the first run. Armadillo, can I please have A gifted subscription check. How many gifted subs have happened today? Not subs, not resubs. Just gifted subs. Faded Ghoul got banned. Boom, 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 boom.
What if I poop radon?
No pooping radon for the next 60 hours. Go poop at the Starbucks down the street. Okay, it appears that my gifted subscription police guy, the Malding police, is just not here. Son of a bitch. I asked him, hey, are you gonna be here today? Yeah, are you gonna like be in the stream today to like keep track of this? Son of a bitch. He's counting them on his fingers. He did say he was writing it down on a piece of paper. I asked him to keep track of Malding. Yeah, he said he was going to keep track of the gifted subs too. He's checking my toilet. Oh. Wait, is he actually the... Is he the British guy that was checking my poop? What the hell? My fucking... Hold on. My program just froze. I was thinking of a Slay the Spire mod where the enemy makes the first move. That sounds awful. You just come into the fight and get hit for 21 damage. You just can't do anything about it. I just can't block. All right. Yeah, what are we doing today? Whenever Armadillo's here, we'll figure out how many gifted subs. It was 52 earlier, like an hour ago. Yeah. So it's probably up in like the 70s now. You guys have been gifted a little bit of subs. Just a few. Just a couple. Every single gifted sub during a run will be kept track of and tallied. And then, if I maul during that run, I have to match all of the gifted subs. Why can't I go to the bathroom without something happening? Eat shit, Armadillo. If I mauled. So you guys are more than welcome to try to make me mauled. Send some stupid TTS. Say potions in chat. It doesn't really matter. If you make me mauled, I have to match the gifted subs. Someone give me the clip. Oh, no, I didn't. It wasn't about mauling. I was asking how many gifted subs I've been giving. Travador, what up, man? He wanted you to check his poop. I didn't want you to check my poop. 72. 72. So, if I mauled at all during this run, I have to give 72 gifted subs. 72. 72. Jesus fucking Christ. On top of that, I am attempting a mod today. Midsgag, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can't but they give the phone. On top of that, I am attempting a mod today called the Humility mod. That adds a lot of danger to the game. This mod adds a lot of hard things. A lot of enemies. Do a lot of very difficult things. Lime Bust, thank you for the follow. For instance, Gremlin Knob summons a 48 health fat gremlin along with a sneaky gremlin.
My hungry ass could never be a poop Inspector Frost.
Don't say that. So, yeah. 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 Max Booth, thank you for the follow. Yeah. It is, it's gonna be hard. We played it a little bit yesterday, and it was pretty hard. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for all the follows today, especially. Really do appreciate it. Does 72 lock in? No. 72 is just keep going. Just keep the count. Cheers, mate. Good luck. Yeah, you'll see. Oh, man. I'm so glad we get this. Wait, can I get it? Can I please get an elite? Nope. Okay. I hate myself. I hate my life. God, this is actually such a difficult act. Holy shit. Like, you have to take a hard pull fight and you have to take an elite. Okay, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose in Act 1. Okay. Go, Bearfu. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Give me a sweeping beam, please. So you notice that he already starts out with 5 strength. This is not a normal jawworm. This is the jawworm from Act 3. If there's anything good to defeat it, anything that could take down the difficulty of this humility mod, you know what it will be.
Do you think that an STS challenge like Backaswards in Boy would be possible / fun?
Good. And these guys, anytime that you inflict attack damage, it adds a slime to your discard pile. My God. Give me a rebound. I do not want your money, thank you. 51 health, fat gremlin. They are truly fat in this. They are truly the thick guys. This guy, Sneaky, steals 10 gold. Oh my God. Oh man. Seek me. For a sweeping beam. But what do these guys do? At the end of its turn, gains 2 strength. Hit me with this. Love that. Fat Gremlin does have slow, though. So that does help. Very difficult mod if you can't tell. Very difficult mod. Not easy. A lot of chip damage coming in. The claw has taken them down. I got a Gamba potion. Could take a cool-headed here. Be able to draw into the claws more. Do I have to rest? I feel like I have to. Oh, man. Why not A25? True. True. My bad. He loses half his health to a normal fight. What part of I'm playing the humility mod do you not understand? Give me the sweeping beam plus. This guy's attacking, by the way. I know that you can't see their intents. This guy's attacking. You know, I'm gonna make a call here, chat. All right, I'm gonna make a call. I think that it should not be every run I have to match the gifted subs, because these runs are not gonna last very long. I think that I should just have to gift the subs at any point today if I'm mauled. And then if I'm mauled, it then resets back to 0. Because there's no way that at some point I am not going to get angry at this. I I can't kill these guys. I'm perfect lethal right now. My God, man. Looks like a skill issue. Yeah. Yeah. Huge, man. All right, let's move on. Play the Ironclad. The Ironclad will work. The Ironclad will make it. They'll make it through. Remove 2 cards from my deck. Get 1 of each out. Yo, Silvers. Thank you for the
me, streamer.
19 months.
Maybe use potion next time.
Oh, thanks. Sure. I'll be on that. I'll get right on that. Didn't think of that last time. True. So true. Is anything different about this guy? Yeah, he's gonna negatively afflict me this turn? Five strength per turn. That's normal, chat. That's normal. It's the normal thing that he does. What? Thought it was normal was 4. If you're playing on low ascension, yeah. Could take the evolve here. Helps with a small deck. I think I have to take 12. We need like really, really good scaling early on, you know? Can I not take 20 billion damage? Is that possible? No. Perfect strike. I don't think that's what's gonna get me the win here, man. Yo, Bong and Vay, thank you guys for the falls. Silver's, thank you guys for the 19, dog. But it's perfect. True. True. So true. Love the slimes. All right, it was correct. Are you fucking me
Strike
right
me,
now?
Daddy.
Dog? This guy takes 20 gold, by the way. I'm just dead. You're just dead. You're just dead. Doesn't even block for a turn. Just leaves. All right, GG, man. My God, dude. Is this the extra hard mod thing? Yeah. Oh, my God. All right, let's try this silent, shall we? Probably going to be a better time, I think. Yeah, let's just get 2 transforms, probably, yeah? Double transforming. There is a chance at a 1 HP elite, but let's not push it. Let's get a double transform here. Okay. Terror heal hook, not terrible.
The doubters are slurping tonight.
It's just in a Northern Lion stream. I'm a believer now. Why? Tongue potion. Leg sweep. Okay. It's gonna help out with the heal hook.
Lou to be just like me. Shits pants. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves.
I'm a believer because I'm too stubborn. That's fair. I saw her face. Oh, so now you're a believer. I get that. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Oh, anytime that you let them, anytime that they attack, they just recurl again. They just gain their curl again. I didn't even notice that. My God. Acrobatics. Acrobatics is always good, but I think a dagger spray is probably better early on. That's busted. A little bit. Upgrade me. Perfect. That's lovely. A little bit of money, not a lot of money, please. Okay. Super weakened. Love to see that. Nice. Good damage. Only taking 3 here. Poggers. This deck's actually kind of good, man. Strength potion. Okay, okay, okay. Take a slice. Slice is not bad. Small attacks. Good damage. Give me a slice. Give me an elite. Bill. Look at this. The quad sentries. Boom, boom. I think we shift here. Double potion me. Look at that. Took 1 damage last turn. 0 damage this turn. God damn, he's just kind of built different. What the hell? Quad sentry's kind of sexy. God, I don't want to restrict free speech in my chat, except I do. You think we could not say that? I am very turned on. Glad we drew the defense. Okay, all we need to do is make it through 1 fight and we get double campfire.
1 sentry for each hole. Flirt.
These are all pretty useless. I don't think I want any of them. 1 fight. This is awesome. Did we just get about 1,000 things added to our draw pile? Yes. Is it fine? Yes. It's fine, chat. It's not copium. Hate all of these too. Can I stop getting basic attacks, please? And can I actually get some decent shit? Would that be okay, game? Upgrade my terror. Yo, Requisite. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Bottled
Here with
flame.
my monthly prime sub flirt.
You could bottle this. So you get like early damage on things. Even the relics suck? I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Is that part of the mod? Is that part of the mod? Yeah, this is pretty nice, man. Imagine not taking the key there. I think we need any value that we can get. And a lot of... Dude, what the fuck am I looking at? I will take a second heal hook. A lot of fights in Act 1 are just AoE fights. And they're like, hey, do you lack AoE? Then you might be entitled for financial compensation. What new does the fungus do? In 1 turns applies... Wait, it applies vulnerable, like just itself? Like it just does it? Like we can take and unload, I guess. Yeah, let's just take big ass attacks. Should I go take the elite? Like I feel like I'm just gonna die. Can't do that. Again? Sorry. Again? Such an easy fight. You guys like basic attacks? Yeah. You guys like basic bitch attacks? Nothing but basic ass attacks and nothing good going for you? Because boy howdy can I offer you even more basic ass attacks. Give me this apotheosis. Or just a morsel. Just a fucking... Just a tiny little bit of something. This guy starts out slamming.
I like
and is the Pentaghost. The Pentaghost, meaning I think that everything happens one turn earlier. I think I just have to hit him.
Is Pentaghost a League reference?
I think it's just the fact that it's, instead of being 6, it's only 5 now.
Half a year. Thank of you for the memes and good times come gang.
Of course. I think we might win this. I actually think we might win this. We draw, yeah, we draw and load. We just, boom. They didn't even have to use our other potion. Nice. Wait, we actually won. With basic ass stinky poopy attacks. And we get nothing good. We just get more stinky shit. Yo, Satubal, thank you for the 6 months. Like, burst is okay if we get something good that goes with it, but right now we don't have much that goes with it. I guess we could take Pandora's box. Everything that we get could be upgraded. Okay, sure. Give me some good cards, please. You know? Not terrible. Not awful. Not terrible. Not the worst that I've ever seen. You know? I like this path. It's just a slow early start. How am I gonna block? Don't always need to, man. Don't always need to. This guy also has 3 buffers, by the way. 3 artifact and 3 buffers. It's fine. We can deal with that. Smiley face. Right? Hey. Oh, I could have heal hooked there. We did get a sucker punch, though, which is actually a really good find. Oops, quarter. I haven't taken any damage yet. Big Poggies in chat. Is 8 damage worth this? I don't think it is, right? I don't think 8 damage is worth that. Not when we're guaranteed to kill this turn. Piercing Well plus. Piercing Well's good block, man. Let's throw another one in there. Burst Terror. Cute. Wait, he's insane. Whenever you play a card, add the dazed. Die now. Holy shit. I don't think we want shivs right now. I think we're good. I don't think we want any of that. Could take a prepared. Prepared's pretty good. Could just remove a card, though. I don't think we have anything that's super necessary to remove. Yeah, I think prepared's probably good. I don't know if buying it's the best, but could take a colorless potion as well. I think that we probably want a dagger. We probably want a dagger. We probably need something that can do something. Potion me? Well, this was useless. Thank you for your time, though. Is this a rest angle? It's the best damage card in your deck. That's 14. Okay. It's fine. I don't need it. Boom. Dead. Boom. Slammed. Boom. Blocked. Yeah, it's 14 metallicized. It's no longer, it's no longer the easy shit. It's no longer plated armor. It's now metallicized. Congratulations. Eat shit. And die. Not much different from the plated. You're trying to make me mauled. You're trying to make me mauled? It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Another piercing whale? I'll take one more. I like my car. I like my potions. Rest me, please. If we had like an acrobatics or something, expertise is okay. Prepared would be okay to hit. Other than that, I'm not really excited about that. I like that key. That's a good key. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. All right, chat. This is fine. This is fine. This is simply just exactly what we knew it was going to happen. It's just a 51 HP goober. That's what we call him. We call him in the business. We call him a goober. Look, they're dead. No need to get scared, chat. They're dead, and now it's only a 50-50 chance that they're going to attack, right? That guy's attacking on turn 2. Oh, man. Oh, God. Unload me. I could have teared. Oops. Maybe the poison was the wrong play there. You summon 3 again? I'm not a fan of that. I want to let you know. Wait, I didn't need to vulnerable you. It's the end, boys. It's the end of the world as we know it. Think we can go for the kill next turn? Hopefully. Not attacking. Big. Huge. Love to see that. Boom! Oh, man. Big Gamba. Huge Gamba, some might even say. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Not even scared. Not for a fucking minute was I scared there. Ask me if I was scared. Wrong. I wasn't. We have so many dazes in the deck, and we have a void now. Was I horny? Chat? No, I was not. But I was not horny.
Hey Frosty, were you scared?
No. Whenever you play a card, choose a number between 0 and 3. If the number is equal to the cost of the card, played gains 1 strength. Fuck! Stop. Stop! Hey, Linky, thank you for the 2 months. Learning how to count with Snicko. The ritual daggers down there. I don't think I can. Am I close to malding? I'm close to malding at how dog shit the cards we've been offered this run have been. Like, what the hell, man? Linky, thank you for the 2 months. Satubal, thank you again for the 6. The masks. There's no way I can take this. Because this is always going to give me something bad. This run sucks. It will always give you the bad thing there. Give me the dark shackles. Right, right. Once again, starting out on a turn early on that clock, huh? Once again, don't you think you're starting out just like a tad early, you know? Just a little bit. I don't want to like sound crazy here or something, but okay, corpse explosion, great. Okay, didn't take my apotheosis. Wait, you also took a card? Wait, stop. Oh no, this guy has both of them. They take 2. Interesting. Interesting. They take 2 cards. Yeah, we're fucking gone, dude. We are very, very dead. I believe, though.
Fucking gone just like Scooby's testicles.
Back. Where are my testicles? Yo, Daho, thank you for the 7 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey, you're back at it again with my 7th reminder for chat to use Prime subs on Frost.
Much love, dude. I have heard the soundtrack for Sonic Frontiers. It goes kind of hard. Oh, thank you again for the 7 months. For real, though? What were those card rewards? Waiting for Frost to start playing seriously. I used to tell people that I watch Frost Prime to learn how to play Slay the Spire. Now I don't know. And are you trying to make me mauled? Or are you trying to be hurtful? Hmm?
Can you pick someone in chat who isn't subbed for me, please?
Mr. Snufflepants.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, Fall Sense. Thank you for the 4 months. Is this your first time playing Slay the Spire? You guys are gonna make me stressy. Normally when you guys say stupid shit, I can maul. But now that I'm trying not to maul, it just makes me want to eat.
I love 22
Limit.
and
Maybe the 9
also
months.
20 cheese. But my favorite funny TTS is when he says Gigakad.
That's also a good one. Nice. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Snufflepants. Can I get a gifted sub counter? A gifted sub count. First time chatter, Frost, you smell. 88 subs right now. 88 subs. We're trying to get to 7K today. Trying to get to 7K. All right, let's go for the 1 HP. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. The Watcher never loses. Right?
Thank you for subscribing.
Mr. Streamer, have you ever checked out movement shooters?
Like? Oh, I can't afford.
Just hit Frost. Hat?
I got scammed. Transform into God card. Actually kind of good. We can go this way. Because of the fact that we get a bunch of cards. Could take an early meditate, sure. Or we get cheap shit. At the start of your each turn, gain 3 strength. GB Jabs, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sands of Time or Tantrum? Let's take a Tantrum. Could remove here. Make the deck really, really smaller. Could take this on sale Bowling Bash. I think Bowling Bash plus Strike Remove actually really good. Make this deck tiny. Tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Maw Bank me? That is 24 gold per floor. That is awesome. That is Pog. Bowling Bash is going to be good for quad sentries. Countered. Yeah. 9 plus 14. That is enough. Nice. Tiny Magnus, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Indignation? It's not terrible here. Okay. Like Draw Potion. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You thinking I'm going to mauled this run? Huh? You thinking this is the run? I'm Dan Giesling. Not quad sentries, not quad sentries. I think that's better, right? I think this is actually a lot better. Like once we get back to the Bowling Bash, man.
Pick a number between 1, 5, 10 or 20.
Wait, between those? Or do you want me to... What do you want me to do here? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. 9 times 3. So it's 18 plus 18. Sweet. 69. I picked 69. Scrawl me.
Hang on, is Gremlin Knob's skeleton club larger? That's so stupid. I love it.
It's the little things, man.
Pick one of the 4 numbers XD.
One second. I don't want to draw here. Maybe I should have played Sanctity, then Miracle. I could have gotten one more. That's fine. I don't think I'm dead. I don't think I'm dead. Tell me I'm not dead. Oh, whoops, order. Fighting the Guardian. We have no block cards. Alright, maybe we're dead here. Maybe. Desire, thank you for gifting us up. Appreciate you. Tarsian, you did this to yourself. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I ask what the fuck are you doing? Am I allowed to ask that? So I can't go into Wrath here. That's annoying. It's quite annoying. And destroy. Okay, so we just have to draw really good here. Seems good to me. Soulless, thank you for the 16 months. Is this fine? We've got Stone Calendar this turn. Let's go, Stone Calendar. Nice. Just gotta focus, man. Just focus up. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up. It's fine. Everything is okay. Chad, I would like to let you know that it is not okay. It is not okay. Help me! Damn, that one turn earlier shit. That sucks. Even with this Stone Calendar. If you had Mental Fortress, you nailed this easy. I know, right? Mental Fortress, this deck went hard. Talk to the Hand, this deck went hard. Any alternative block form. Yeah. I never lose betting against you. Imagine thinking that you're betting really smart when I am playing a mod that is really, really difficult. It's okay, champ. You'll get him next time. Thanks, dude. A lot of Niao's Laments going on here, man. Wonder why. Okay, early feel no pain. We got this. It's in the bag. Get that bag. Display on low ascension. It's actually a pretty good searing blow act. If this like wasn't fucking pain.
Pro tip, just don't die.
Like if this mod wasn't utter pain, this would not be a terrible searing blow act, but we're never going to be able to upgrade at all of these things. You know? Like this is just not going to be the triple upgrade that we want. Let's just skip. Juggernaut with a feel no pain seems incredible. If I could buy both of these, I would come. Okay. Lose strength potion. Gain strength. Think about that, Chad. Think about that. Are you thinking about that? Huh? Show me quad sentries. Oh, he's 1 HP. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I got silent to A20 this week. Also managed to beat Time Eater with a shift discard tactician reflexive isolate deck with wrist blade and kite.
This motherfucker just named his entire deck.
And after image. I beat
Motherfucker's just naming every
with
card.
4 horsepower left and was so happy. And then I saw Diamond and Roundy.
Oh.
And I couldn't block for 24 turn 1. Pain.
It is pain. Here we go, baby. Let's
Thanks
go.
for wasting my points. I can't believe I was a believer. Sorry, JK. I'm just trying to get you to mold.
I understand. I understand.
Pro tip, having your HPP reach 0 is not usually a winning strategy. In fact, your chances of winning are significantly higher so long as your HP is above 0.
Thanks for that tip, man. Now that we got the combo, man, it's
Saying
over.
This mod is difficult is an understatement. This mod is for masochist. My balls itch.
Okay. Great, man. What do you want me to do about that? Seeing red could be good sometimes. Itch them for me.
Try going a block build.
Try forcing a build that is, you know, you can't guarantee to get. On it, man.
Hey,
On
Frost, that last guy's balls itch. You should do something about that.
it. Yeah. My bad. My bad. Sure. Oh yeah, this guy just leaves next turn. I forgot about that. I forgot that. Dude just up and leaves next turn. Dark Embrace? We're getting a combo going, man. We're getting a god combo going.
My balls also itch. Could you help me?
No, I'm not going to itch your balls, Chad. Fuck me! Okay, if there's ever a combo that's going to allow us to win, it's one that's broken and unfair. Yes? It's one that's just unfair. Right? Like,
YouTube.
when in doubt,
Boys,
cheat.
this content that you're watching
You know?
right now has officially been given the Twitch chat seal of awesome content that you should come and watch the stream. Or they're just doing the chat triggers at random times like they do all the time. And I'm
just winning the fight
standing
real
out
quick.
here looking like an idiot. At least they pay me, right? Sometimes they pay me. They're gonna pay me. At the very least, they'll put like a Poggy Woggy or something in chat, right, Doggo?
Chad, I would like a Poggy Woggy, actually. I would very much like a Poggy Woggy. Yes, please. Yes, please. Booming. We know the next fight coming up is a really dangerous one. So I kind of just want to put a defend plus in my opening hand.
Hey Frost, I don't know if your YouTube God combo deck is going to quite work if you let your horsepower hit 0, so I suggest that you don't do but smile.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, dog. Really appreciate you looking out for me like that. Means the world to me. I'm at 1 HP, man.
Happy 1 year, heart.
It's not very good, is it? Close, man. Close. Not even cheating. Not even cheating can save me. Am I malding yet? Not, you know, what is malding, really? What is malding, chat? Defined as in the Bible. You know? What is malding defined as? I have no doubt. Thank you for the 12 months. The only book that I believe is the Bible, so. So is the gimmick that Frost is playing bad on purpose? I'm actually gonna start eating soon. This seems almost impossible. One of my subs said that they beat it on A25. Is that mauled I detect? No, I'm gonna eat because I want to maul. Normally I can maul at you and it gets my anger out. But now I'm just getting depressed, so I want to go eat my sorrows.
I'm down 30k points now, thanks.
Hey, you're welcome. That one doesn't count because it's in the middle of the prediction, so we'll just restart that one. Dude, double 1 HP elite. You're going to get fat if you stress eat. That's kind of like where I already am, so like, we'll get there. Okay, okay. Frost Prime about to cheat real quick. 1 sec. Damn, not two 1 HP elites. Only one. Good cards, guys. Let's get some good cards going. Let's find some good cards to add to this.
Honestly, the Bible is kinda trash. Horrible character development between the New and Old Testament, plus the writing style changes every few chapters, almost like different people started and stopped writing different parts of the books. All in all, 2/10 could be better.
I'm listening, people G's in
For
chat.
fuck's sake, you guys are being so fucking cringe. Frost is trying his absolute best. I dare you guys to try playing Tibus mod while trying not to mold.
Dude, I got defenders. Wait, hold on. I got Frost Prime defenders.
Oh, it all makes sense now. You were taking bad card before this.
The Frost Prime Civil War. Give me a bouncy. Fossilized Felix is pretty cool.
Chat, I am aware, but I don't want him to stress eat. That's not healthy.
Too late. I'm gonna do it.
I always got told as a kid, read the Bible.
Yeah.
No thank you, there is incest in that shit. I prefer my children-friendly book, thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
How many times are you going to attempt this?
Yeah, it has demon form if you don't attack it on turn 1. Nice. Not bad. And it was pretty good. Malaise is good for this. Okay.
Did we hit 7k and drop down or just not hit it yet?
We haven't hit it yet. That's why chat's still malding at me, because they want me to mald so that I gift them the subs to match, which is like almost 100 at this point. You know what? I'm confident that we can take this little fight right here. 104? It has to be. Nah, that's not real numbers, right? Oh, don't hit either. Okay. What do we got in here, guys? Nothing? Balls. Thank you guys for the gifted subs, by the way. Appreciate it.
Chat Frost is very forgetful when he's hungry. Let's make sure to remind him he has potions.
Give streamer money. They have the 5 gifted sideways. They have the 5 gifted there. Goodbye. Videos. Full blocking? Hell yeah. No, we hit 7,000. You just missed it. Oh, really? Yo, my bad, guys.
Why dodging all the elites? Thought you were God Gamer.
I'm a fraud. And if I told you I wasn't actually a God Gamer, what would you do?
I was told to let you know you gave potions.
I gave potions. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know.
Still pretty new to Twitch. What's molding?
Getting so mad that you go bald.
You missed the part we were past 7,000 subs. I guess we'll just have to reach another 7,000 subs.
Yeah. True. Agreed.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds.
30 seconds,
line
guys.
up at the start.
Got everybody line up.
The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. Ding, a single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding, remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound.
What happens? You just die? They just kill you? Alright, GG.
As a marine biologist, I have to say, I think the reason you're losing is you don't have enough sharks in your deck. You don't have to be a marine biologist to know sharks are pretty cool.
Sharks are pretty cool. Sharks are way cooler than dolphins, but I think whales are cooler than sharks.
If we all just stop giving him money, he will mold in no time. Apple Cat Run.
I'll see you later, Elanox.
Downgraded to a semi-god gamer.
What?
What would it take for you to try a new game?
Make it seem interesting to me. Make it seem like it would be an interesting game for not only me but for my viewers.
Speaking of cool shucks, instead of stress eating you could just snuggle your blowhigh.
It's true. I could just snuggle the blowhigh.
God Gamer Store brand.
What qualifies as malding? That is for Armadillo T to decide. If Armadillo T ever says that I mauled, then I have to match all the gifted subs. Armadillo T is the arbiter of this. Armadillo T makes all of the choices. They technically could rig it. Hologramming? I'm going fast, man. Terrible upgrades. More upgrades.
God Gamer.
Thanks. Excuse me?
God damn it, I wrote wish.com. God Gamer, thanks Mr. TTS.
Get owned via TTS.
God Gamer.
Triple recursion.
More like mauled gamer.
Not a malding gamer. Oh my god. We don't have enough to remove the curse here, so we might have to go. We should go this way, right? Yeah. What do you do? We haven't fought you yet. What the hell do you do, man? The H beside it stands for the mod that we're playing, the humility mod. It makes every
Hey,
enemy
Frost,
much harder.
Have you heard of the award-winning Final Fantasy XIV game?
Is it award-winning? Chill plus? And then we have enough to remove our pain? Dude, could this be going any better? Who are we fighting at the top? I don't even know. We need a frost door by the time we get there. I don't want another curse. Thank you, though. I would love a frost... Oh, wait. We have frost orbs. What the hell? Wait, we're owning. Wait, chat. We're actually owning. Wait, holy shit, man. We have to kill this guy, actually. What is this at? 22? Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh! Chat, oh my god, we're actually gonna win. I mean...
Why you think that Frost hasn't got a haircut in a while? He's trying to hide the fact that he's molding.
No.
Night of the Full Moon is a deck-building game based on the tale of Little Red Riding Hood. You play as Red herself, battle against monsters with cards to save your beloved grandma. You can build your own deck with the cards you collect through the adventure.
You're just reading off the Steam.
You're
just reading off Steam.
And 4 in the diary. The base game has 8 difficulty levels, each with their own unlocks for each character. It's empty Bitwallet a
Hashtag
bot, I
ad.
heard.
Based. Can't be mad, man. I can't be mad at it. Keep doing you, man.
Frost, I want you to know that I am proud of you for putting up with chat's shit today. I am aware this is their goal. But
Yeah.
I am still proud of you.
Thanks. Boom. Not dead. Tell me you're proud of me again, Chad. Do it.
Our goal.
Look at this.
Gunfire
actually
Reborn
owning.
is a level-based adventure game featuring FPS, roguelite and RPG. Players can control heroes with various abilities to experience diverse build gameplay, use various weapons to explore procedurally generated levels. You can play the game alone, or join 4-player coop. Let's go Poggy sub goals. While I don't play Pokemon competitively, I discovered
So it's been
that
all,
I
I think,
really
14
enjoy
months.
YouTube videos where people go really in depth into their thought process for certain games.
Right, no, I
Like
understand.
the guy prepping for a Pokemon tournament, or another guy who told me his journey through the ultimate God Gamer Gauntlet.
You like that? Sir Spinola, thank you so much for the 14 months. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee.
I am very proud of you, also you look cute today.
Doggo looks cute today.
Don't you, doggo?
Falling with Kit, hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Hey, animations, can you please stop solo spamming into my chat? Can you not do that? That would be fantastic, dude.
In very proud of the person you are, the streamer you are, and the absolute god gamer you are. You are an amazing person, boyfriend and content creator.
Chat, am I your
Thank you
boyfriend?
for being you.
Says that my messages aren't sending. Sorry, I don't know why. It says that you are likely a ban evader, meaning that I may have banned you in the past, and now you're here on an alternate account. Go. Says I gotta monitor you to make sure you're not a weirdo. Yo, Zil, thank you for the 7 months.
Frost, I think you're okay. Nice work.
Yeah, Twitch has this system. It looks like this. I don't know if it's accurate or not. Legitimately, I don't know. But, like, this is what it looks like. I don't know what restricted means. Maybe that's why you can't send a lot of messages. But either way, that's what it says. Falling with Kid, first time chatter. What up, dog? All right, I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we're going to keep trying this. If you guys are just joining the stream, we're playing a really difficult mod that makes every enemy in the game do, like, more difficult moves.
I'm molding now. For
Like,
the
it's
first
fucking hard.
time I wasn't a believer and I still lost points.
You know.
Slay the Spire is a
leaving. I'm going.
roguelike deck
I'm
building
leaving.
video game developed by
going.
American studio Megacrete and published by Humble Bundle. The game was first released in early access for Microsoft Windows, Mac OS, and Linux in late 2017, with an official release in January 2019.
Hi, my name is Frost Prime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and the one that you want to gift 5... Are you fucking stupid? Huh? Are you gonna ruin this for me? Get your fucking shit together. Do you understand, Jerry? Hi, my name is Frost Prime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and that you might want to gift me 5 subs or commit a Twitch Prime. Do you see that? Behind you, Jerry? I value that couch more than your life. You sneeze. My name is... God damn it, Jerry. Hi. My name is Frost Prime. Type a smiley face in the chat if I'm your favorite streamer.
You ever just gaslight your entire audience into believing that you're not a murderer?
Passes for content these days. You really think it's as simple as me adding in I am the storm? Oh, it is. Good content. Good job.
Yo, so many first-time chatters. Hello, guys. Why did Andrew trigger?
Yep. Also, it's my dog's 11th birthday today. This is for you, Granger.
How much love? I think I know why. I think Andrew's bugged. And he's probably going to do that after the ad every day today. What's up, eating Skittles?
Thank you for subscribing.
Hi Frost, I love you Frost.
I love you too, dude.
My name is at Frost Prime _ Frost Dance. I cannot rhyme Frost Dance. I am furryphobic Frost Dance and not really heroic Frost Dance. My chat wants me to mold, but I would rather just stall. Frost Dance, I aspire to slay the spire Frost Dance, but things are looking pretty dire Frost Dance. This is a joke at Frost Prime _ You're doing great Frost Dance, that isn't up for debate.
I dropped the Skittle. How can you be furry phobic? I'm not furry phobic.
You going to skip elites this run too?
I'll beat you up, chap. With kisses on the forehead.
Were you or someone you know employed by Frost Prime Industries between 2020 and 2022? Were you injured on the job by gunfire? If so, you may be eligible to join a class action lawsuit against one Frost Thornton Prime. Please
I don't think you
contact
can do that.
our experienced lawyers at 555 Big Trans.
Gotta get this guy's 3 buffers out of the way.
Another banger from Default.
Are you calling me default? Or are you just saying that I'm...
Uno not kisses flirt. I mean no okayi.
Boom! Hologram 2, please. Chest. That's actually probably pretty good, especially against, like... Ooh, if these are spells, these would be sick. I'm gonna do 1 strike, 1 defend. Just because we have a lot of defensive cards, and we like the strikes to be able to pick things up. Consume, not that excited about. Go for the eyes, kind of. Double energy could be good if we can get some draw. I think it's just remove, though. We always want our warp tongs to hit this if we can. Rustprim is the leader of default settings. Shut the door, please. It's cold outside and the radon test is on. I really don't want the radon test to be interrupted, so if you could shut the door, that'd be really good. Thanks.
There is one guaranteed way to piss someone off: politics.
Yeah, but you'd have to piss off a lot of people in chat if you wanted to say some political takes that would pee people off. You'd have to say some stinky
On a scale of
things.
1 to 10, how close has chat been to getting you to mauled?
A 10. Very much a 10.
Hey Frost, just curious, what would cause you to mauled?
You're just curious, I understand. I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. Yeah. Sorry. Again, wish I could, but... Yeah, under NDA, guys, sorry. I know you understand. Does that mean I'm currently malding? No, they said how close. Okay. This is getting a little out of hand.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing.
Came for some POG content.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Chat, Frost can't be default settings anymore. Maybe when he was scamming about being 5 feet 8 inches, but now that he's only 5 feet 7 inches, he's the compact model, which is probably why he wears the hat. Made of his hair. Hey, you took an elite. Wow, good job.
Thanks. Damn, if that had killed you, that'd have been sick. His face is twitching. We're getting close. Someone just replies, he has Tourette's. He doesn't know. Pepe laughed. Are there two fat gremlins on top of themselves? Flirt? Oh no, that was a shield gremlin under there. What the hell? That's my fantasy. Okay. You don't have to say everything out loud that you're thinking. You guys know that, right? Are you aware? You're not required to say everything that you're thinking all the time. That was actually a good fight. Look at me go.
Fat gremlin looking kinda stacked. NGL.
Could just take Elite Plus. It's pretty good. Don't think so, though. I can't rest. Oh, that's bad. Forgot about that one. Cool. That is a book of punching. That's a book of punching.
Okay, Mr. Weatherboy and your crystal boy.
He just does add wounds. Wait, whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound to the top of your draw pile.
As someone who has been watching Frost for a while, his content has definitely went downhill, and he is incredibly overrated. But it's opposite day, hope I got you. Hey Frost, are we gonna play some Last Yesterday?
Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at him go. Charged battery, maybe? I just need draw, man. Like, the lack of draw is what's really hurting us. Cool-headed.
Frost, hypothetically, just curious, if chat bought a bunch of hoodies, charged them back, and your payment processor closed your account, would that cause you to mold?
Please
just curious,
do not.
Don't do this, chat.
No, please. I'm not saying, like... Yeah, that's actually mean, though. See, chat wants to make me mod for the sake of hitting a sub goal. It's like a little goofy thing, right? They're not out here, like, trying to, like, let's fucking ruin this guy's life. You guys want to make a tax nightmare for him? You guys want to get him arrested? Huh? You guys want to make it look like he's washing money? Let's start a business under his name, cash only, and then get it raided by the FBI for drugs. DEA, anybody? Anybody got friends in the DEA? Mod check. Bag of pee is so good.
It's okay because you don't pay taxes.
Uh-huh. Funny, chat. Funny.
Hey Frost, it's chore day for me again and I realized my Prime sub is up again, so I'm back to give you more money.
Yo.
Bless you.
Thanks. I don't actually want to add orbs because I want these to proc. Ancient P is good. Another defrag could be solid. I actually think another hologram might be better though, because like we've got defrag and we've got consume and we've got capacitor. I don't think we need more focus right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, just give me another hologram. Another hologram is another recursion essentially. Ooh. Bill. Like, do I even play this here? I feel like I don't, right? Cool. Why do I have to drink your bag of pee? Chat, you don't. You do not have to drink my bag of pee. Please don't, actually. I would actually prefer it if you did not drink my pee. Based.
Well, I have to go. All jokes aside, Night of the Full
Wait, I could've
Moon
killed
is
him.
incredibly fun and in-depth. I truly hope you try it soon, and do a video on it.
Yeah, I have a chat on my Discord called, what's a good FTO? I have a chat on my Discord called Suggest Things. You want to drop it there, man? Be a good place. I need to heal. I have no way to heal. Chat, I am viewing a clip of possible mauled. I will keep you updated. One sec, chat. Just need to log into my PayPal. Timmy T, thank you so much for the 6 months. One sec. I just need to... Hold on, I just need to check my PayPal
On a
real quick.
scale of laughing at a Jafar impersonation to Jerry sneezing on the couch, how close to molding are you?
I'm like... First time chatter just said potions.
This pea is premium Frosty, it tastes just like drugs.
Could have sworn I had sent Armadillo T money before. I was going to send him $1. I was going to send him $1 on PayPal. And I wasn't going to send it as friends and family, so it would take a fee and only give him 60 cents. You have not given me money before? Fuck! Vajra's good. Okay. What the fuck do you do? Wait, can only lose 7 HP. Wait, this guy has the heart buff. Can only take 10 damage a turn. What? And then loses it when the Mystic dies. Oh, man. That's a lot, man. Gotta slowly kill this guy.
Focus build equals Vajra is really good.
God, why does he, when he says Vajra, he kind of just like think of something gross. Think of something gross. Forced to kill the Mystic. Yeah, and then the Mystic should never heal, right? Yeah. Don't need any of this. Fire potion. No, not good against that guy. I have concluded no mauled, though. Very close. You hear that, chat? I got away with it. I don't even know what I did, but I got away with it. What moment was it, Armadillo? It was the malding in question. The not malding. It was questioned to be malding. That wasn't malding. Fuck. This is so hard, man. You're gonna give me a cool-headed plus at the same time? What was it?
It's okay because you don't pay taxes.
Uh-huh. Funny, chat. Funny.
Hey Frost,
So
it's
sniffly
your day
today.
for me again, and I realized my Prime sub is up again, so I'm back to give.
I understand why you would have thought that it might have been mauled, simply from the fact that I sneeze really loud. And so, like, you go in with the preconceived notion of aggression. You know what I'm saying? You know? You start off the clip with a, ah! Anything that I say after that then immediately sounds a little bit angrier. Damn it, Gus! I give it the 10 months.
Any primers?
This is a hard choice, man. I feel like we need this self-repair. Even though it's not good for this fight, I think we just need it in the future. Gaslight Prime. It's me, guys. All right, I don't know. I don't want to know what the champ is about to do to us, but I don't think it's going to be very fair. His sword is so big.
Everyone knows
Flirt.
sneezing is a microaggression.
True, yeah. True.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hi Frostilly.
Hey, I love you too. Sword is so big, it's like annoying to look at. Don't flirt with the big sword. What are you doing, chat? Any man walks up with a big sword, you don't need to flirt with it.
Hey Frost, you might want to use a potion.
Might.
Come on chat, sneezing is clearly attention-seeking behavior.
What? This is normal, right? This guy normally buffs. I'm pretty sure, yeah? Opium? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay. Kinda bad, though. Stop. All right, below half. What do you got? We're not going to be vulnerable for this. It's very good to see. You've done it now. Die. I mean, okay. Wait, do we have lethal? No, right? We dead? No. Also not dead. Pretty close, though. Scary. Whew. Could take an Electro, actually. Not bad. Helps us in AoE fights pretty well. But also just don't really need it. Frost never punished like always. Aurora, thank you for the follow. Chat, stop saying that I'm furry phobic. Stop. People come into the stream and they don't know what I'm doing. They don't know that I'm doing a thing where I can't mauled. Typical cis white man. Never punished. Okay, fair. 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 Rare Frost Prime W. Fair. I baited. What do we want from this? Honestly, probably want a Snecko Eye. Snecko Eye would be sick. That means that Rainbow would be pretty good, right? Do we always want the eye? Snecko with this many zeros? Yeah, they make them not zero. Why would I want things to cost 0 when they could cost 3? 3's a better number than 0. Snecko is worst relic. Snocko. Snocko is worst. I'm not helping a furry phobic gamer. Alright. Hell yeah.
Hey
go, baby.
Frost, I need to go soon, so would you mind finishing this run a little faster? Okay, thanks, love you, bye.
I just looked at the article on furry phobia because I didn't know what it was, and Frost was the picture associated with. This is all lies and slander. These are all lies and slanders. Lies, slanders.
Hey Frost,
left
which
and
is
right.
Worse? First time chatter saying potions, or first time chatter talking about how much they want to fuck Diamond and Roundy?
It's a good question. It's a good question. You know, honestly.
Incoming terrible Snecko luck.
So far, it ain't that bad, man. So far, we're doing all right. What made you start hating first? Stop. That I will call your parents. Don't make me.
Can Frost truly be called furry phobic if he's always taken Snecko Eye?
What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Yeah, all of a sudden you guys don't want to talk anymore, huh? We need self-repair. We need Echo Form and then self-repair.
I think Snecko Eye is a bad relic.
It's true. It's pretty bad. We kill all of these guys with our lightning orbs. We just need to play our self-repair. Another recursion. Not terrible.
Thanks for clarifying that, chat. Frost is just a scaly, he just seems furry phobic.
I think. Okay, hear me out here. Let's take a poll here. So we figured out that one Armadillo. How many subs have currently been gifted so far today? You guys don't know what we're doing. If I mauled, I have to match gifted subs. Originally, that was gonna be run by run, but then this mod's really hard. Makes the game just way harder. 120. So I think that there still needs to be a way for me to be able to cleanse the gifted subs. Because normally it was going to be like, if I lost a run, it'd be over. But I think if I win a run, then it should reset. Right? Yes? If I win a run, it should be able to cleanse. Half it? Half it? Okay, I'm down with half. I agree with half. I'll allow half. But if I win 2 in a row, it cleanses. Huh?
But only if you beat
Fair
the
and balanced. Sounds fair. Only if I beat the heart, of course. Yeah. I'm not a scammer. Mulder? Maybe. Well, yeah, that is yet to be determined. Oh, there, don't get ahead of yourself.
Is it possible that your hatred of furries stemmed from a deep-seated envy of their confidence and freedom of self-expression?
Chat,
I understand that being what some would call default settings can leave a lasting impression on the subconscious and cause insecurity. Remember, this is a safe space. Let me be clear.
Okay.
I think that Frost Prime underscore is
Wait,
a
this
furry hater.
This guy's doing his thing on turn 2. We actually need to be aware of that. Okay. Interesting. He's blowing up on turn 2. Wait, also there is thorns on everyone. That's interesting. Wonder if he gets more if there's more spikers on the field. Why did you just donate as Obama? You don't think it's not gonna do an Obama voice? You just donate with the name
Let's
Obama.
up the stakes. If
Okay.
you win, I promise I won't take your door and replace it with a curtain because I know you like to slam it. If you lose though, the door is mine.
Right. Wait, no, now this guy doesn't have. Oh, so when this guy gives spikes, he gives spikes to everybody. Cool, honestly. Honestly, kind of cool.
Frost, just use the royalties you get from games your likeness for their default settings to pay for the gifted subs.
Wait, who uses my likeness? But this deck really wants a letter opener. Morrowind, Elden Ring. You're just naming games with character creation screens. That's what you're doing now. You're just naming games that have character. That's fine, guys. You can name games that you like to play. Everybody name a game that they really like to play. Time splitters? Oh, love me some time splitters. We talk about goated games here for a second.
Cummy wummy mommy milkers pog pog pog. Cummy wummy mommy milkers pog pog pog. Do you come from mommy milkos? Pog pog. I come from fucking anything pog. 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 But sometimes I shit myself. Wait, what? I mean, pog pog pog. Anyone like mommy milkos? Pog pog pog. Like anyone? Hello? Mod check, don't ignore me, I sent you mommy milkers pog pog pog. But what happens when you are completely out of mommy milkers? Mommy milkers milking my money Mondays pog pog pog. Wait, where is the text cap?
Is it too late for a genetic algorithm? 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's too late for a genetic algorithm. Right before the Burning Elite, little daring. Especially since we don't know what this guy is going to do to us. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. He doesn't have slow. He doesn't have slow. That's interesting. Wow. Yeah. We can just play it one. We can play it once because we're against the Burning Elite. Normally we want to very much strive to play that twice, but I think I'll be alright just playing it once. Same with this. Don't want to get super greedy here. We want to try to get this off twice though for sure. Easy. Dude, Coney, this is hilarious.
Hey Frost, as the president of Furry Defamation League, what will be your first course of action?
Dude, Coney. So it was way back in the day on Twitter. Someone randomly started tweeting at me, and it was like this really big person that like makes emotes for a lot of larger content creators. And they started just saying, wow, if you're gonna plagiarize my work, at least fucking credit me or some shit. And was like linking my emote of it was my Frost Piece 7 and saying like, look, dude, the hand is the same, the face is the same. And like, I literally had to get on twitter.com that night to avoid getting canceled and send the fucking time lapse of my artist hand drawing the entire emote when they were claiming it was being traced. This is why artists make time lapses of them making their own art, is for these reasons. Spell attic, please. The meme is you're supposed to say you gotta look down in spell attic. So you say, a titty, I see. Yo. Man, this is a lot of damage. Hey, perfect block.
Wow, he took Snecko. Shocker. Bet he puts it in the thumbnail.
Lol, okay, that was good. Based Twitch chatter. We have yet to get the infinite off with the holograms. Surprising. Usually by now you'd at least get it off once, right?
YouTube. Boys, this content that you're watching right now has officially been given the Twitch chat seal of awesome content that you should come and watch the stream.
You guys having fun? You guys having fun, chat? Are you having fun?
Or they're just doing the chat triggers at random times like they do all the time. And I'm just standing out here looking like an idiot. At least they pay me, right? Sometimes.
Yep.
Sometimes. They're gonna. At the very least, they'll put like a Poggy Woggy or something in chat, right, Doggo? Yeah. Gotta get out of here.
Chat, stop bullying Frost.
Alright, gotta go. Love you.
Kind of the whole
Frost.
point of the
Don't
day,
let
but
chat beat you up. Too bad. You'll understand furries someday. Frost pride.
Thanks. I'm gleefully awaiting the day that I can finally understand furries. Thank you. Hopefully one day I will finally understand.
You just got ghoul.
Alright Frost, this is nearing the end of our scheduled time, but before we leave I'd like to make sure you're being completely honest with yourself. After all, you can't grow if you refuse to admit what is wrong. All I'm saying is that, while going to therapy is the first step, you need to participate in healing if you ever want to be able to stop hating furries.
Right. On it, guys. You know, I could call out my chat right now. Should I call out my chat right now? You guys told me that we had a gentleman's agreement that you wouldn't spam the triggers. We had a gentleman's agreement. Coffee, thank you for the 12 months. We had a gentleman's agreement
for the win.
that the triggers were broken. And if you guys abuse it too much, I take it away. And it's not because of a molding or anything. It's because it affects the viewing experience for people on YouTube. It affects the viewing experience for people on stream. And so I will have to take them away. Legitimately. It's not like the things are broken. The trigger fire program that I use is broken. I can't fix it. So it's either we have a gentleman agreement that you guys don't spam them, or I just ditch them.
When has chat ever been gentle?
Okay, that sounds bad. Don't say that. Define too much. There's supposed to be a 2-minute buffer in between every alert so that you can't use 2 alerts rapid fire for 2 minutes. Jinx, thank you for the 9 months.
Are we being too rough, darling?
Don't say this is so gross. Jinx, thank you for the 9 months. God, anytime someone says darling, I think of in high school. Told this story before. There was a girl in my class with the last name Darling in my algebra 2 class. Her last name was Darling. And we'll just use a random name. Let's say that her first name was Catherine, right?
Don't
Catherine
worry,
Darling.
You didn't do anything during it, so Andrew can easily edit that and the stuff about your furry phobia out.
Can I please talk? I'm trying to tell a story about why I hate the word darling.
Your chat don't spam them. He needs to get those YouTube views from the Snecko thumbnail.
And I had a 65-year-old algebra 2 teacher who's a dude who made the joke during the fire drill. We need to walk out in straight lines. We'll do gay lines
Keep
the next
talking,
time.
darling.
And he also, I one time understood his Big Bang reference because my parents watched The Big Bang Theory. And I understood the Big Bang reference. And so every single week, I think it was Tuesdays that The Big Bang Theory came out, he would come in and be like, dude, did you see Sheldon in the last episode? Like, he was so excited to talk to me about the recent Big Bang Theory episodes.
Bazinga.
Wrong stream, Squeaks. But whenever he would call roll every day to see who was there, he would say everyone's first name, right? He would say Tristan, Carl, Carlos. He would call out everybody's name. But when he would call out Catherine, again, her last name's Darling, when he would call on her to come up and solve an algebra problem on the board, when he'd call her for roll,
Go on, darling, we're listening.
he would say, Catherine, darling. And this is like a fucking old man who sounds like a chain smoker. He's like, he would all of a sudden just lose all of the hitch in his voice. Yeah, and he's saying that to a 16-year-old girl. So fucking gross. So that's why I hate the word darling. That's why I hate the word darling. Do you understand, chat? Do you get it? Do you get why I hate that word? Why it sucks?
That gives me the bat touch on my ears.
Yeah. Same. A lot of incoming, dude.
That's not very darling of you, bro.
Bro?
Frost Prime the default setting, darling.
Why are you saying it like that? How many gifted so far today? Like 120 or something like that? It's been a few. Damn. I was hoping to be able to get off everything here, but at least as long as we get back to full HP, I'll be happy.
Hey Frost, do you prefer straight lines or gay lines?
Wait, they were life-linked? They were regrowing? They were... Damn, that's nasty.
Thank you for subscribing.
Wait, this guy just regens to full every single time. You can't kill him. That's fun. That's kind of a good meme. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. We got the infinite? Okay. We survived this tournament. Cool. Okay, your message got auto-modded. You realize why, Reaper Zone, right? You said kill the trans man. I know that you mean the transient, but I'm gonna leave your message auto-modded because if I allow it, it then makes that a allowable
Big
message
fan
for
of
the future.
SRO lines here.
Kind of fucked up with the wording on that one, dog. Little bit goofy.
Have a great time everyone in chat. And the streamer too. Yeah. Good
You
night.
want me to have a good time as well? Thanks. Dude, where the heck? It's down there. What the fuck? Come on, man. Okay. Double play the genetic algorithm. Good. All right.
Thank you for subscribing.
It's got to be compile driver, right? It's got to be. It's got to be. Could also be Rainbow, though. Black Jackal, thank you so much for the 14 months. Let's take a rainbow, baby. Skip me. Hey, guys. Big fan of this. It's quite nice. Wait, what do you do? 2 Venom? No.
Thank you for subscribing.
No. Yo, Ren, thank you for the brand new one, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Appreciate the hell out of you. Is that only when we take attack damage? It is. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, could you stop attacking? You said, like, you have the option to summon. Did you know that? Were you aware? You do have the option to summon things. Die. Well, we got everything we needed there. Another hologram? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, we want a 5th hologram, chat? Hey, darling, what's the name of this mod? You want me to? Like, as a flirt thing, you know? Like a little flirt? Like, what if we flirted and I punched you in the face? Yes? Okay. Calling the mod, please? Wait, yeah, no. Hey, hold on. Okay, chat, what if you don't call the mod, please? I'll give 20 subs right now. Wait, hold on. What if I give 20 subs right now, you don't call the mod, please?
Frost is so cute when we pretends to punch the camera. Not threatening at all.
Now I'm gonna say mod. That was a threat. What was that?
Thank you for subscribing.
Frost crown, much love, Frost.
Hey, anybody for, like, you know, ACAB? You know, like, any ACABs in chat? Am I right? Am I right, chat? Who wants to be the new mod, please?
Mr. Streamer Man, are you having a bad
Fuck
day?
it.
Do you have another tick on your dick?
You see the power that this guy has?
Call them old police, just don't hit
Do you
me,
see the power?
please.
Do you see the power? Yeah, if you guys don't know, so I don't like a lot of mods in chat. One of the chat of when you go into like really small streams of like 99% of people that are watching are talking are mods. You get like a little intimidated and you don't want to talk. Like, you ever feel that? I think it's just like a subconscious thing. So I don't like mods. I don't like having a lot of mods in my chat all the time. And so I wanted another mod that was gonna help out with like gambas and stuff, and less with like actual modding stuff. And so Armadillo made a second account called Armadillo with a Gun. And I gave that guy mod, but he's never allowed to talk on that account. He's only allowed to ever talk in chat on his normal Armadillo T account. So you don't see mods in chat, but he's still sitting there as a mod. He's like an undercover mod. So yeah, he's an undercover mod. So he unbanned himself after I banned him. All right. Armadillo said that I malded. Armadillo said I malded. This does reset the mauled counter, yes. I was so fucking close, man. I was so fucking close. But now I can mauled freely for the rest of the run. Wait, no, I can't, because if more people give subs, then it would reset. So it's at 0 now. It's at 0 now. So if more people give subs, and then I mauled. I can mauled freely until anybody gives subs. Hey, chat, fuck you. I'm not actually your friend. Hey, chat, your jokes, not funny. Oh, Lucas, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, man. Thanks. Thanks for that gifted sub. Really appreciate that. Really do, yeah.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thanks, guys. OG Goatfish, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. BB, what up, man? Thank you for the 61. Is Dwayne The Rock Johnson one of your pets? Yeah, a lot of people don't know
Wow,
this. Dwayne is
just
a big
realized
sub.
That chat at any point, mouse over your deck and relics. YouTube needs this technology. Jeff.
Jeff. Any Jeffs? Any Jeffs in chat? I'm going to take another hologram. That's my 5th one. I want to be able to draw an entire hand full of nothing but holograms.
I mean, you still have to gift the 0 subs if you mauled. Beware, beware.
I don't know if that's exactly required.
Now that you have those ban tokens, Frost, can you show us how they work?
I could, yeah. I have learned though. I have. We're getting cursed. I don't think this stops the curse, does it? Does this? Does this stop the curse? No, it does not. All right, give me an attack, please. Give me an attack, please. Give me an attack, please. Okay. All right. So, anybody want to curse? Any curse enjoyers? Unfortunate. I love curses. Yep, yep. I have become cursed. Okay, we'll only need that one. And then we just need to draw back to our self-repair. Or our genetic algorithm. Any update on the 3XL merch? It's not going to happen this... I mean, it didn't happen this time around, but... it's my main priority going into future merch drops. What was the curse? Parasite. Still just a parasite. Didn't change. Genetic algorithm. Gimme. Thank you. Double play me. A sec. Potion of capacity. I don't think we want a second consume. I mean, if we double play capacitor, then a second consume could be pretty good. Pause chat moment. Oh, sorry. The inspector was texting me saying now that the snow is melting, he wants to come back and walk on my roof. So he's gonna come back and walk on my roof soon. Chat, after this run, no matter what, we're gonna go play some Isaac, okay? It snowed. Yeah, we had like a solid like half-inch on the ground this morning. But it all melted. It got warm enough. And the sun came out. It sounded dirty.
Frosty, have you heard of Tiny Rouges? I've been loving it. Anyways, happy F Friday. You
I saw
look
Dan
great
Giesing
as
playing it.
always, Flirt.
Looks pretty good.
Thank you for subscribing.
It didn't snow in Fort Collins. Did you get the really hard
Almost 2
snowstorm
years
that
frost.
Denver got last week? Denver's thing with the 23. Apparently Denver got fucking railed and there was like a 100-car pileup. Like there was some insane fucking pileup last week in Denver. Like actually crazy. Like more than they've had in years. Like can I be Denver? Okay, you gotta stop. You gotta be a little less horny, man. Just a little, okay? Just a little, man. Thunderac, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Wait, he was semi-intangible? Wait, I didn't even see what it said. What the hell did it say? Said he was semi-intangible? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell does that mean?
I realize today is Bully Frost Day, just like every day, but at least we're keeping up with the financial compensation mostly.
All damage taken in HP loss. Wait, reduce all damage taken in HP loss by 5 this turn. Oh, so they can only lose if they're gonna lose 20, they lose 15 instead. That makes sense. That's interesting. It's interesting. Interesting. Interesting for sure.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh shit. It's been
He's
2
pulling
years
his
of
cock-
supporting my favorite streamer already.
Hey, Baguette, thank you for the 24
I will
years.
keep lurking in your streams as I always do. Keep up your good content.
Love it, dog.
Love you.
Hey, love you too. Did he say years? Yeah, that's very common. It's very common that streamers say years. It's like a little goof, you know? You say years instead of, that's not what is really years. No way. 24 billion years? What? Is that mauled I detect? How is that mauled? How is that mauled? I do not think you detected anything, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry chat, I didn't realize it was Bully Frost Day. Frost, you have potions? Or maybe you smell stinky, I can smell it all the way out here. PU.
We gotta kill this guy soon, man. This nemesis is difficult. Next turn, like, has to happen. Gold. I think it's just double rainbow, maybe. Like, is there a better play? I don't even know if that's enough damage. Like, actually. Like, part of me just wants to, like, grab a recursion. Yeah, I don't think that's enough damage. We're getting a little bit burned here, baby. Just a wee bit burned. A wee bit. Just a wee bit. Fuck, dude. Why did you draft all these burns? Thought it was a good idea, honestly. Yeah, it's only 11 times 2.
Frosty / you are a half-stepping, moist-ass bitch. Mauled already so I can sleep soundly tonight.
I already malded. Why do you want me to mold more? Okay, we 1000% have them next turn because we get to keep the... We didn't have the ability to keep those anymore.
You know, Frost. I'm so glad you're willing to challenge yourself with the worst relic in the game, Sneko Eye. Absolutely worthless, and yet you took it. Well done.
Look at me go.
Thanks for the Poggies content.
Of course, Trey Troy. Much love to you, dude. Thank you for the 6 months. I broke my hand. I've actually never broken a bone in my body. No broken bones, gangs. Where are you guys at? Built different. Hard bones. Just get better bones. Drink more milk. Idiots. Jinx! You're a jinx, not me. Like, I want to take this for the future, but I don't think I want to take it going into the next fight, so... Recall me?
Hey Tiffany, just curious, what made you mauled earlier?
Why did you just call me Tiffany? Excuse me? Why the fuck am I Tiffany? Why the hell am I Tiffany? I don't even know what these guys are doing anymore that's super difficult. Because of the fact that I can't focus because there's just so much garbage going on in my Twitch chat. Tiffany, I mean darling. We won't lose another bit of health. Because we're having breakfast at your place. Please don't. Yeah, we would like to scale a little bit faster, wouldn't we? Just a wee bit. Yeah, like a loop plus would have gone a long way, but dude, we've seen one draw card this entire game. It's one cool-headed plus, and I had to pass it up for this godlike self-repair that, granted, was godlike. I'm gonna say it. It was really good. Chad, I'm gonna say it. You're gonna push me to the brink. I don't care that you broke your elbow. That's it. You mauled it. Get him, boys. Take him away. Look at this. Someone said it was too late for one of these. SMH my head, am I right? Where the hell's my focus, man? Do I not have any focus in this deck? Game broke, no focus. want to double cast the or the thing. I want to double cast the consume. Consume. Boom. When weakened, it's 48
Frosty,
damage incoming.
Still watching on YouTube, but wanted to drop in and say hey. My magic cards miss me, cause you got me into Isaac, and Slay, and that vampire game.
Oh, yeah. You absolutely 100% do love to see it. Just love, dude. Is it time to take damage? I think not. Timony is Frost scale Sona. None of what you're saying makes sense, so I don't even have to like pay attention to you. You're just like shouting into a void. Gibberish. Isn't that the point of chat? No, normally they're shouting at me, but you guys are just shouting nothing. Dog, you're kind of dead, man. Oh, I'm not insane. Okay. I thought that... I literally thought when I had to wait until someone in chat said phase 3. Like, wait a second. Am I going crazy? I thought that I was insane for a second. Like, actually.
What the fuck?
You gain 10 strength every turn? Hi, guys. Hey. Oh, my God. Wait, I can see what's wrong with these guys. Wait, I actually see the flaw here. They... 50% less damage removed when Deca dies. Oh, God. This is going to be a little bit difficult, huh? Does it switch whenever the other person is attacking? No, it's only Donu. You have to kill Deca first. Deca throws themselves in front of the bus for their love, for their one and only. Admirable, I'll be honest. Admirable. I mean, I guess you don't have to kill Deca first, but it's kind of... It's implied. It's okay. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right. Going on a limb here, say that we're doing okay. Recursion. Recursion.
Hey Tiffany,
I love recursion.
Just curious, is this the hardest mod you've played?
It is definitely up there in terms of difficulty.
Hey Frost,
Hey.
Did you know there is a new spell in D&D for druids? It's called Stun Seed. It stuns the target for 1 second when read backwards.
Uh-huh. We're on to Act 4, baby. 2005 damage. Dealt to the heart. Boom. I'm really scared of what the heart's gonna have. I'm really scared of that fight, actually.
Confirms that Diamond is a gentle Dami daddy. Did you eat your Cheerios this morning, Roundy? They ask. Yes, daddy. Do I get my cummy wummies later for being such a good baby?
Can you shut the fuck... Please? Chat, can you shut the door? Okay, I asked you about the radon test earlier. I asked you about the radon test. Okay? I asked you the radon test. We have to keep the doors closed. Also, that's mauled? No, I was asking about the door. You guys don't understand. I was asking... Chat keeps letting the door open. That's not mauled. That's not mauled. I was asking about a door. Excuse me? Nope. Mauled? Okay. How many subs is that? How many subs is that? Only 11. Only 11 chatting. Chat, you guys got the rest of the subs, right? I don't need to get any more of these. You guys will get us to
Hey Tiffany,
7,000.
I think you molded.
But now it means that I get to be mean to chat until anybody else gives subs. Hey, chat.
Thank you for subscribing.
The drawing that I put on the fridge earlier today, I don't actually think it looks like an elephant. It looks like a penis.
Don't listen to them, darling. You're doing great.
Who would draw the sun with a fucking smiley face? The sun doesn't smile. It's just a
Any
giant
ideas
fucking
what you
fusion
are
reaction
gonna
in
do
the
in
sky.
22-hour stream?
Agent 10, thank you for the 12. What else can I say that's mean? Chat, your back seating is bad. Goddard, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Really appreciate that, man. Thanks, dude.
With all these gifties, are you gonna be able to afford the theater dinner?
It's okay, and I'll get me. And I'll pay for it. Wait, this guy has barricade. What? They both have barricade? I feel like it'll go away whenever the other guy dies. Well, the other guy doesn't create blocks, so that would make sense that it would go away. No. Ow. $99 block barricaded, not a big deal. I think I'm probably going to kill them before I get to double play that again. Okay. Okay. I got the letter opener. It's over. These suck. I don't think I want these. How do I plan on beating this? Apotheosis, turn 1 next fight. Guaranteed. Turbo could be sick if we actually had drop. I need predictions for the harp. 100 damage per turn. No, these guys are more creative than that. They don't adjust numbers. They don't adjust numbers. They don't adjust numbers. They don't make things deal more damage, right? They always add something weird. Oh. Maybe double health. That could be a way. Double health. Malleable. You have slow on yourself. So every card that you play makes you take more damage. So far, so good. It's all ass. I'm gonna take this just so I can get cards out. I don't want to have another card. Okay, hello, Aquaform. I'll keep this. We're not gonna play many cards this turn, I don't think. Yeah, maybe the debuff's really big. This is so bad. Wow. One less drop. Okay. I see it. I see it. We could get off. We didn't want to play capacitor this turn, I think. Right? Wait, I have -1 energy? What the fuck? I don't think anybody predicted that. All right. Chat, I got lightning orbs, baby. It's just literally permanent. Holy fuck. No! I needed the turbo, man. God damn it. That's so shit. Honestly, well paid, Hart. Well played, dude. Can't even be mad. Oh, wait, I have an infinite. One sec, real quick. Just building full block. One sec. Just don't want to take damage, dude. One sec.
Thank you for subscribing.
Letter opener. Here we go, baby. Oh, it's 4? Okay.
Heart difficulty change idea. Give the heart the ability of Velvet Choker.
I feel like that would make it too hard. Because like the heart is already a fight that you have to prepare very specifically for. But I feel like if you have to prepare for that, like it just makes it so you're just taking builds out of the game. And I think that's what Slay the Spire has always done very well is not taking builds out of the game. Like you can still run shivs against the heart. You just have to play around it specifically. But I feel like making it Velvet Choker would make it to the point that you could not play shivs. You could not play infinites. Right? And those are viable strategies, and just taking them out of the game is just like lame when it's literally just, hey, RNG, don't get infinites. You know? Now, if it was like, cannot play more than 20 cards a turn, then that'd be one thing, you know? That'd be like a velvet waistband or something. Yeah, the reason why Time Eater can have that, right? The reason why Time Eater can have
just returned for my
12 cards
prime.
a turn is because it doesn't have 800 health that doesn't allow you to kill it in one turn.
Hello, YouTube. Thank you for watching.
And also does all the other
Tiffany
things.
versus The humiliation
You know?
heart.
Like you can still beat Time Eater by limping through it with with specific builds that get countered by it, right? Getting countered doesn't necessarily mean lose. It means you just have to play perfectly so that you can die as little as possible to that character, you know? That's basically what the heart limiting damage does. Exactly, yeah. And we can do it all again next turn, baby. Let's go again. Let's go again. I think you just double cast the consume, right? Infinite because lucky hologram? Yeah. Double hologram for hologram equilibrium. Oh, man. That's a good play. Is that better? That might be better. Because then you'll reshuffle your entire deck. Back seat. Yeah, it's a back seat, but Kristen, just press E. So kind of true. Wait, did I fuck that up? Oh, I just don't think it was possible, like the person said. But we do have one at least. Hey, look, never punished. Oh, so easy, guys. It's just so easy if you're as good as me. Honestly. Yeah, you wouldn't want ink bottle in this run exactly, huh? He can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, who know that getting 5 holograms would give you an infinite better? Well, imagine. I still think you double play the consume here. What's shitty about the heart? You have permanent 1 less draw and permanent 1 less energy. Imagine I just fucked that up right there and misclick. Oh, man.
Me again. When you do the thumbnail, will it be your face or the defects popping, and will it be at Snecko or hologram?
No, I don't think hologram in the title is usually good. Or in the thumbnail. No, it's gonna be some sort of enemy because you gotta highlight this mod, right? It'll probably, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be the Book of Punching. It could be the Book of Punching. It could be Gremlin Knob with a 45 HP fat gremlin attached to him. Bios, thank you for the 20 gifted subscriptions. Can't wait for phase 2 of the heart. Don't say that. Don't say these words right now. Wyas, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subscriptions. We are really fucking close to 7K. It's like actually possible to hit. Weeb is here.
Yes,
Thank you for
I
5
would
months.
also like to subscribe.
Okay. Book of Fisting would be a better name, though. I guess I could have played that like a couple less times because I could have just let my lighting orbs do things.
Immortalizing
Sorry.
my presence in this legendary run. Actual god game of Frost.
Oh my god, dude, we don't have the OP combo. What the hell? Guys, what the fuck? I had to play the game. Oh, man. Ah, it's good to be back in the saddle again. I really only need to get him under 200 HP here so that I can then do this again next turn, right? This is kind of like 1,000 cuts, yeah. It's like 1,000 cuts, 1.6. Sex? Did I just say 1.6? Bias, thank you for the other 3 gifted subs. You have a free hollow in the second part of discard? Yeah, but then it goes like this. And look, it's gone. Also, hello, Cobalt Streak. Cobalt, I found a mod that makes Awakened One have a 3rd phase. Why? It makes every enemy harder. So, like, example, Fat Gremlin has like 45 HP but slow. Gremlin Knob summons gremlins on his turn 1. Every turn that you don't attack Lagavulin while they're asleep, they gain 3 strength. Hexaghost is actually Pentaghost and starts out doing Hexaslam and then does it every 5 turns. So you lose 2 turns. Tie Sentries are Quad Sentries. Yeah. It literally just makes everything harder. I don't like Naked Cobalt. Phrasing. Don't ever say you don't like Naked Cobalt. Now do it on 825.
All these gifted subs flying around and I still didn't any of them. Thanos voice, fine, I'll do it myself.
Is that Thanos that says that? Pretty sure that's someone else that says that. Act 4 leads coming in clutch. I was saying I wanted letter opener from the beginning. Nah, it was Thanos.
Good practice run, Squirt. Next run will actually count.
Was Thanos in the first movies? No, there's someone else that says that I'm thinking of. Oh, it's Hulk. It's Bruce Banner when the Hulk won't come out and he said, "All right, you big green bastard, I'll do it myself." I was kind of right. It wasn't exactly the line, but it was Bruce Banner. Yeah, and then he says it's hulking time and he hulks out. Yeah, that's the line I was remembering. No, but you guys are probably right, too. You guys are probably right as well. Did you just gift a bunch, Wyos, to be #1 gifter? No, I think you did. Illegal. Who's ready for hard phase 2? Stop saying this. I'll get the malt police to become the chat police and have them beat you up. Okay. 69, by the way. They literally, wait, do all of them cost 0? 1, 2. No, one of them costs 3. 4 out of the 5 holograms cost 0. Remember when I first got Snecko and someone said, can't wait for you to die for your Snecko bad rolls? Snecko never lets me down. Never say that again in your entire life. I accidentally grabbed the wrong card. Good thing I'm never punished.
Hoodie came yesterday, absolutely loving it. Also Eldritch Blast.
Not gonna lie, my middle fingers are starting to hurt a little bit from scrolling. Physical damage. Little early. Could I grab the doom and gloom and just kill them? Could I play the zap and let them die? Yeah, but that would be giving credit where credit isn't due. Over. Okay. It's early. Or it's over. It's over. I put my fists up. I was ready to fight the second half.
Common Frost W.
Please look at the log message I sent.
Hurt his finger from playing video games all day. Oh, how sad.
I am deactivating all my accounts because I accidentally sent a screenshot of me simping for a goth guy that I'm talking to the hot goth guy I'm talking to. And now I feel so embarrassed, I'm literally going to cry. Yeah, but if the hot goth guy thinks that you're hot as well, just own up to it. Just be like, yeah, I think you're hot goth guy. And so I sent it to my friend. Because and I meant to, it's really embarrassing. Oh no, that's what you got to do. You gotta go, I'm so embarrassed. And then if they think you're hot, you'll be like, they'll be like, that is pretty cute. Ha 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 ha. Let me take off this dark underwear that I have on.
I started the day with about 230k points,
yeah.
Lost over 500k and still made net positive. I am unsure how I feel about this, but I certainly have gambling problem, yep.
Take off his My Chemical Romance signed tighty whities. That was a good gamba for the believers. That was. It was pretty good. Chat, you guys have 103 subs left until 7K. I'm not going to mod for the rest of the day. Not after that. That was too good. Look at this, dude. What's the gamba, or what's the gifted count at Armadillo? Don't forget it's cut in half. So the subs got half in 27 to 13 or 14. We round down in this house. It's 13. We're like Slay the Spire. We round down. Lucas, thank you for the 15. We're like a video game. Now it's 14 anyways. Yeah, now it's 14. It's fine.
All right, I'm gonna go PP real quick, chat, and then more content, okay?
This is a fun stream today. I'm having a good time. And it's because of you. All right, I'll let you look at Danny while I'm gone. Wait, hold on. I need to fix something real quick. I actually need to fix something real quick. It's good. The screen's gonna go black, and then you're gonna see Andrew. Don't be scared. Okay, I lied about the Andrew part. I had to make it seem like you weren't gonna... Had to make you not scared. Sorry, I lied about the Andrew part. All right, I'm gonna go pee.
Hi, my name is Frost Prime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and the one that you want to gift 5... Are you fucking stupid? Huh? Are you gonna ruin this for me? Get your fucking shit together. Do you understand, Jerry? Hi, my name is Frost Prime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and that you might want to gift me 5 subs or commit a Twitch Prime. Do you see that? Behind you, Jerry? I value that couch more than your life. You sneeze. Hi. My name is... God damn it, Jerry. My name is Frost Prime. Type a smiley face in a chat if I'm your favorite streamer.
This is what passes for content these days. You really think it's as simple as me adding in I am
that-
the storm?
Can we one more time revisit how crazy hard that mod was? It felt like while you would win 1 out of 100 times you play if you are good on A20. Frost, would you say that was maybe your biggest STS win ever?
You know... I feel... Hold on, I got a pokey thing in my pants. And it's not your penis. What the hell is this? I'm surprised you haven't been DMCA'd for the Storm bit. It's a song from Devil May Cry. Would I say that that is my most achieved run? I feel bad. Let me explain. I feel bad. I don't remember most of that run. And I also feel like I wasn't doing due diligence to the mod. Because the mod is that there's new enemies doing new things. And I need, like, you know, to go over the mod, it's like, hey, what is this enemy doing? Hey, what is this enemy doing? I felt like sometimes like I was completely forgetting what was going on. Because chat was trying to make me mauled. And so I'm sitting there like, don't, you know, I'm like gritting my fucking teeth. There were new enemies. No, there weren't new enemies. There was enemies doing different things. There's kind of new enemies sometimes. Was that harder than the corrupted mod? Yes and no.
I like your sweatshirt. Where's it from? 22.
Sorry, Bao. God, it looks like we're doing a 22-hour stream next week. Looks like that's fucking happening. What day will it be next week? I would imagine probably Wednesday. Wednesday, maybe? Might be a different day, though. I'm going to try to plan it around a day that Hannah's off work so that we can do a little bit of Minecraft during the stream. Yeah. Either way.
$22-hour stream hype. Fuck your sweatshirt.
All right, fuck my sweatshirt, I guess. Yeah, I'll just take it off, actually.
Sorry, I'm like taking it all in. Trying not to take it all in. Trying to figure out emotions. I got that sweatshirt at Westside Tattoo, by the way. Story behind the sweatshirt. It's a fun story. So I was getting the tattoo on my leg done. Exclamation point, new tattoo. I was getting the tattoo on my leg done, which was 2 12-hour sessions, 2 days in a row. So like 24 hours getting tattooed. Within 2 days. And on the second day, I was starting not to do well. And you're like, oh, just reschedule. Just like tap out, reschedule, right? I was like, at this point, I'm like fucking 16, 18 hours in, somewhere like that. And I'm starting to not do well. And I'm not just starting to not do well, because I'm too stubborn to ever, like, one in the chat, if you're too fucking stubborn to ever tell like a tattoo artist or anything causing you pain to stop. Like, I'm just too stubborn. I'm not gonna call it. I'm not gonna say that I can't do it. Right? I'm too fucking stupid. I'll sit there for a while. I'll sit there for way too long. I was passing out. I was starting to pass out. And I was also, because I was starting to pass out, my temperature was dropping, so I was getting really cold. So they started force feeding me apple juice. It was actually pineapple juice. It was like a pineapple apple juice, something like that. They started force feeding me juice, muffins, and they gave me that sweatshirt. It was great. It was a good time. It was a good time. And yeah, the tattoo artist and her husband both said that I'm the craziest white boy they've ever met. One of the biggest compliments of my life. I always bring blankets and fuzzy socks for long sessions. I mean, I've done 2-hour 12, like I did 2 12-hour sessions for this, right? But it was a month apart. This was 2 12-hour sessions 2 days in a row. I never, like, what the fuck? That's my 3rd tattoo. I want to get tattooed on my cock. When it gets soft, it turns into a what? Uh-huh. Well, you don't have to say everything out loud that comes to your mind. You can, though. I'm not going to say you can't. I'm not going to say you can't.
I was actually gifting subs to hit the 50 subs total given. I think I've
Right.
overdone it a bit.
You think? Maybe? Do you think you maybe overdid it just like a little bit? Just like maybe you just like overdid it just a little bit. The first 10 minutes of a session, I always pass out and wake up. I always pass out and we take a break. Then I'm fine for the rest of the session. That's probably just nerves. That's just nerves and anxiety. Dude, I wish I could sleep, man. But I can't sleep during tattoos. Every single time that I get a tattoo, at some point, I want to fall asleep. But I can't. I have to fight it. Because I'm one of the people that when I fall asleep, I shake. For like the first 10 minutes that I'm asleep. Like I just randomly twitch. I think it's pretty common. A lot of people don't realize that. But like I just do like this. Like I'll just, like as I'm falling asleep. Like I just twitch randomly. And so I probably not a good thing to do when you're getting a tattoo. I am tattoo mom. I have blankets, cooling pads, and flavored water in my trunk. If someone gets cold or whatever, my artist grabs my keys and gets whatever they need. That's adorable. That's adorable. I'm usually pretty well prepared for a tattoo. I will say that. I didn't expect it. And also, I will say the second day, you know what didn't help on the second day? Was the fact that they bought me food. So every day they bought me food, right? Both days they bought me food because on the first day, we became really good friends. And like I said, they wanted to give me a free tattoo. They wanted to fly me out to California and use me as a canvas. Like, we became friends that fast. Like, they're cool as shit people. Love these people to death. Absolutely. So like they were buying me food like crazy because, you know, I'm paying for an expensive ass tattoo. Like, so like the least that they can do is pay for like $100 of food over the like couple of days. But on the second day, whatever burger that they bought me, it was not going through well. And so I had to limp across the street with blood pouring down my leg to the gas station across the street and buy some Pepto-Bismol. And the big dude behind the counter, you could tell that he sees it all the time. Because, like, I'm bleeding onto his floor. It's going into my sock. And he's just like, yeah, that'll be like $6.99. Yeah. Yo, do you need your receipt, dog? Backseat raccoon, thank you for the follow. The tattoo guy during my sleeve lets me get high. That's really bad because it can affect your blood and how thick your blood is. He doesn't get paid enough to care. I mean, I feel like there's a difference between not getting paid enough to care and like if you were at a gas station and someone is bleeding profusely, you're just like, hey, you need me to call someone? And then if they say no, then you don't care. Like, that's how much I feel like it's not about being paid enough to care. It's about caring. But he knows that he's right across the street from a tattoo shop and people probably come over to get snacks all the time. That's only with alcohol? I thought weed could affect it too. Both times I had my wisdom teeth removed, I drove myself home spitting blood. Jesus, man. You came in for Pepto. He knew you were fine. Wait, dude, you got internal bleeding or external bleeding? Pepto only helps if it's on the inside. The guy who owns the tattoo shop is a huge stoner and assured me it wouldn't. Yeah, that guy might be an idiot. This just sounds like a stoner, man. Yeah, like... Stoners are like the stoners are very similar to like right-wing people in terms of confirmation of bias about what they want to believe. And that comes from a guy who used to be a very big stoner. I was stoned pretty much the entirety of like my college year, my one college year, and like for a little bit after it. I was like permanently stoned for a long time. Used to. I haven't smoked weed in since Halloween. I haven't smoked weed since the week before Halloween. I haven't smoked weed since then, and before then it was like a month. Timothy, right? Thank you for the prime. I don't smoke weed a lot, but we are doing a stoner stream tomorrow. But no, like, dude, stoners are like, nah, man. I read somewhere that like weed's really good for your poops, so that's why, you know, I just smoke weed before I wake up in the morning. Okay, they are that way about weed. That is true. That's what I'm saying. They're like confirmation bias. They look for the one.
Love you, man. Less than 3.
Hi, I'm Morris. Thank you for the 3 months. Stoners look for like the one study that says that weed is fantastic for the thing that they want to believe that they're smoking weed for. I was that guy. I was the guy. Why were you bleeding, Frost? Is that a common occurrence during a session? During tattoo sessions? Yes. Yeah. During tattoo sessions, you bleed a lot. Tattoos are literally, they are injecting ink into your skin over and over and over again with like 5 tiny needles in a row. Just going over and over again. You're literally giving yourself like a very harsh sunburn with ink. Yeah, you bleed a lot during tattoos. Mine didn't bleed that much. I mean, yeah, some people bleed less than normal, but if you were to stop getting your tattoo done and then walk for 10 minutes across the street, like there would probably be a visible amount of blood running down your leg. I bleed a lot, though. I'm a big bleeder. Is that hot? I'm sorry. That's stupid. Vampires, anybody? Does the machine sound like that? Or the artist? The artist. The artist just says that the entire time. Keeps him in a rhythm. I hate to break it to you, man, but you shouldn't be bleeding from sunburns. That was my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. True. My bad. All right, we got to get into this chat. I'm doing the challenge today. We're completing it. I got like an hour, maybe. I can stream for like another hour, and then I got to go. But I'm going to beat the challenge in that hour. Guaranteed. I got Dan Giesling level confidence after that shit I did earlier. After that last run. I got Dan Giesling level confidence, baby. I only need one run. That's exactly what I'm saying. Do you prefer line work or coloring? This is important. Does my tattoos not say what I prefer? Wait, are you saying in terms of pain? Are you saying like does the line work hurt more than the color? I'm gonna go on the contrarian opinion here. I don't think either of them hurt more.
When I get my finger pricked for a physical, they usually have to slice my finger instead of pricking it.
Jesus.
It's annoying.
Dude just pulls out a fucking Bowie knife and is just like, dog, hold out your palm. Melonius, thank you for the 5. Getting my next tattoo in like an hour. What are you getting, Raz? Let us, dude, seriously, we have a tattoo, section on our Discord. It's a safe for work tattoo section. So only if it's safe for work. You're more than welcome to post things like slightly bloody, just like give it like, a spoiler. But no like, porn tattoos. I think coloring hurts more, but I still prefer it. Highlighting? Oh yeah, white highlights are the worst. Your tattoo artist like, dude, I'm gonna throw in some white highlights. Hey chat, this has white highlights in it. Can you see it? Can you see the white highlights in this tattoo? It makes it pop, they say. Do you see it? Do you see the white highlights? Where is it? Cobalt can't post his tattoo. No, Cobalt can't post his Jawa cock tattoo. That's not allowed. Under the right ear. Nope. The white is actually a line that goes in between the eye and the little bit of blushing. There's white in between that. And there's also a small bit of white, a little tiny line of white inside the eyeball. Just a little curve around the inside. Yeah, very tattoos, man. I love seeing tattoos. Because one of the chat of seeing other people's tattoos just inspires you to get more. It's like, those of us that want tattoos, we want tattoos. We just don't know what the fuck we want yet. And so we need someone else to show us something cool. And you're like, dude, wait, what the fuck? You got a fucking Jedi that's using a pixie stick as a lightsaber? That's insane. Now I know that I want to get the Elgato Stream Deck tattooed on my ass cheek. What the fuck? This is insane. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Like, it just inspires you to get stupid random shit. Minus 22 streak, by the way. So if you guys don't know what this challenge is, I was offered $500, 250 of which will go to Andrew, the editor of the YouTube channel, to defeat Greedier Mode without ever taking damage. You're like, oh, that's easy. Just get a invincible ability item. Just get the Holy Mantle. Those don't count.
I can't use Pokemon.
That. See this right here?
With Haunter Tattoo, I'm going to get a small sleeve of my family's favorite Pokemon doing things they love. Like Charmander in a Metroid suit.
Dude, that's so sick. Yeah, my I want to get my family as well, but I want to get them as bees because I really like bees. but they're all going to be doing like the thing that they love as well. Like my mom is going to be riding a broomstick because she always told me as a kid that she was a witch. I think that she just liked horoscopes. But I'm going to get my dad with a black belt doing some taekwondo because that's what he likes to do. I'm going to get my brother playing Magic and lifting some weights at the same time. He's going to be lifting a dumbbell that has Magic cards at both sides of it. Yeah. It's gonna be sick. Astrology witch is legit. Yeah, she's living her best life, man. Yeah, this just ain't the run. You just ain't winning this one. Unless you're insanely pogged up like I am. Then maybe you'll have a freaking chance, kid. Oh, how did I miss that nickel? I got scared of the guy up top. I'm really scared of that elite, actually. Frost right now? Pew pew. Is that me right now, chat? Is that totally me right now while I'm driving? You guys remember that fucking horror show? This is totally me when I'm driving. Oh, the last tier of the entire thing almost got me. Did you see that? The last tier almost got me. Yeah, damn. Frost commits drive-bys. Chat, I do not commit drive-bys. Let it be known. I do not commit drive-bys. 2 of diamonds is pretty sick. At the very least, this is just going to be 1 nickel, but at the very best, it's going to be 2 cents. May I ask why you can't use the trinket? Yeah, so this challenge brought to you by Yep Good Content. He specifically said, anytime that you are supposed to take damage, that counts as damage in the eyes of the challenge. He's offering you $500. Are you really going to argue with him? You know? Someone offers you $500. Are you really going to argue? Because I'm not. But so essentially, if I am invincible with like the Book of Shadows, right? If I'm invincible with the Book of Shadows and I still get touched by something, that counts. Make sense? Same thing with the Holy Mantle. If something procs my Holy Mantle, that I should have taken damage. Essentially, you got to stay damage-free. So you can take things like the angel item that reflects things, right? It puts out a little shield in front of you because that's protecting you from taking damage versus stopping you from taking damage. It's weird. It's stupid. It's dumb. I don't like the rules either, but I have to abide by them because $500. So. Hidden? Hey, guys. Wait, are they both there? Hi, guys. Are you literally both still doing the exact same things? Come here in person, you know? Oh, maybe not. Maybe change. Maybe change just a little bit. You know, just figure out who you are as a person. I'll accept you for whoever you are, chat. Contrary to chat's saying that I wouldn't like you if you were a furry. I'm not furry phobic. Oh. What up, Chaos Master? I might use my 2 of diamonds whenever I get to the beginning of the next floor. You don't like Sigil? Like I said 10 seconds ago, I can't use the item. Lost contact would be fine. Lost contact would be fine.
He's not furphobic. He has a scalar sona named Tiffany.
Of diamonds. I love the 4.5 vault too. I don't have a spacebar item yet, but I love it. This gives me a lot of flies. Movement speed. Tears again. I don't think this ever does anything good, right? No reason to pick it up. So instead, I just won't and say, ew, gross. Why would I ever pick that up? God, dude, the flies from the jammies just carrying through the first couple waves. Absolutely carrying. Saving my booty for sure. Gosh, you didn't take sigils. Okay, you're just trying to make me bald. I can see that now. I'm not falling for it, chat. Nice try, though. NT, chat. NT. All right, pretty easy, honestly.
Thank you for subscribing.
I like the move speed up, too. It feels good.
Ayo.
Any more plans for Gunfire Reborn soon? You know, a couple of people have been asking about that recently, too. It's a fun game, man. It really is. Stapler Pog. It's just because this is always going to give me boss items. I'm just going to keep touching it. I'll take the shitty boss items so I can get the good boss items, you know? Because now look at us go, man. I want to get as much money from this as possible so that hopefully we can afford an angel item in a minute.
Frost can't be furryphobic. One of his mods is legit a cat girl.
Yo, true. Exactly 30 gold. That's what we like to see. We don't like to see this, though. This is what we call a bullshit fucking fight. Big. That's anti-creep, baby. You know, Chad, call me based if you want, but I don't think it's good to be a creep. Hair is just fur. Change my mind. Science. Is your mind changed? There's another one of those guys up here. Why didn't they produce coins? Mod check, where's the coins? Dude, the range is so nice. The range is so nice, smiley face. Those are just some bombs. Love that. Lucky penny. Huge. Birthright? Wait, is Birthright in here? No. Love this, though. Love all of these items. Keep them coming, baby. Keep them coming, dude. All right, still want 30 cents for the guaranteed angel deal here. Definitely not going to be a devil deal. Never will be. Never will be. That would be what we call a scam. Almost got hit by that. Easiest monster of my life, baby. Chat, there's someone outside my house. Is it you? Oh, wait, no, we need 30 gold. 30 gold, 30 gold, 30 gold. We're fine. $30 gold just like I planned. Fuck! Is Hannah home? She's not home now. All right, these all suck. Get me out. I'm actually going to do this full try. First try. Do you believe me? Curse of the blind. Spin me. It's half price, man. It's literally half price. Okay. Mommy! Double pills. You gotta take them.
Puberty.
Chad, be more like Cobalt Streak. Don't take pills. Don't take pills, guys. Don't take pills, all right? I was too lost in the sauce, man. I was too lost in the sauce. Okay, this is it. This is the run. This is the run. Watch this. 15 cents out of this chest. Oh, a little bit too close for comfort there, man. Can't get that, man. Stupid fucking champion. You gotta play it safe, because all you need is that sprinkler and, like, some good tears, man. I don't feel safe. Peepo's scared. Why? You're not playing the game, man. Thanks for farting that penny into me. Yo, homie. That's the homie right there. I have to kill you, though. I'm so sorry. It's still required of me. Not bad, Matt. Not bad. There's 114 subs on the line if he mauls. That's true. That's why I'm not going to do it. Wait, was there a tears up in here? First time chatter from Josh Claw, man. What up, dude? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, much love. I'm glad I can help you when you're feeling like shit.
Knock knock. Hello,
Who's
it's
there?
me, Soft Lock. Can I come in?
I'm not gonna get soft locked. Not this time. Not again. Oh my god, there was a tear like inside of that dead body. What else is here? Please. Can you stop? Can you stop?
What's for dinner tonight?
What's for dinner tonight? I'm going out to the movies. Going out to the movies tonight. Okay, okay, this is just better. This is just the same start, but better. Oh my god. This is actually just the same start, but better. What movie? Going to see the new Black Panther. Reviews are coming out pretty good, which is pretty sick. I actually just have to live this. 2 out of 3 of Spun plus Sprinkler. Oh, he tried to homie it! Oh, 7's in chat. Why did I reroll? What do you mean, why did I reroll? On the last run? I didn't reroll this run.
So glad that I made the stream today. My dog's cancer came back and we'll have to put her down soon. Your
Sorry to
stream
that, man.
makes me feel better.
Glad I can help. That's what I'm here for. Be a distraction from all the shit going on, you know? Dogs are too good for us. All right, you're being a little aggressive here, guys. Just a little aggressive. My nose is so itchy. Glad that my allergies have finally settled down, though. Okay. Okay. Oh, why did I reroll? Oh, because I fucking hate Burning Basement. That was mauled. Armadillo, that was not mauled. Armadillo, I am saying with the utmost confidence, that was not mauled. You slapped the desk? No, I didn't. I went like this, and then I put my hands back down. I didn't slap the desk. Yeah, that was withheld mauled. I did not slap the desk.
Watch out for those bomb guys.
Damn. Nah, sometimes when I look, this is me just touching my desk. The desk moves. It's not a desk snipe.
Gambo addict signing out for tonight after winning and losing it all again. Let this be a lesson, kids. Gamble with channel points, not with money. Good luck with the challenge and don't get soft locked by Sprinkler again. Yes, yes.
I won't.
Frost.
I will not get soft locked by Sprinkler. I will not get soft locked by Sprinkler. Can we get a desk slam for reference? So I ask you again, court of public opinion. Was that mauled? He mauled. Take him away. That was pretty mauled. No, that was the jury putting me up on the desk and being like, And what would it look like if you bashed your wife over the skull with a hammer?
It's a mauled. If the camera shakes slightly, not mauled.
And they hand you a hammer and then make you smack a target dummy. Eye drops I dislike, man, but if you get a lot of tears with it, it lets you break that cap.
Frost, can you hammer chat over the desk?
You can't just make everything sound sexual. What up, baited? I got greedy for the dime. This is a rare shop, and I hate it. I mean, I guess the D8 isn't terrible. D8's not awful on this character. It's not an awful one. Dimes are worth getting greedy for. Chat, a zombie is trying to run after you and kill you, but you see a dime on the floor. What are you doing? I was like the situation that I was in. Only wave 5? God, I could have sworn it was more than that. Okay, decent waves, easy waves. Nothing but easy waves, please. Okay, not terrible, not awful. We can deal with it. I think lucky pennies are probably more worth going after than dimes, honestly. Oh god, that double guy almost got me. Decent amount of money. Hit me.
Choo choo for Isaac content.
Oh. Okay. Wait, that's pretty basement. I'm hanging up my badge. What is the current gifted subscription count on? Go. 114. All right, Chad, keep track of that. It will now be a court of public opinion of if I mauled or not. It will now be up to the collective of you to decide together. To vote on it. And if I mauled, I must match the gifted subs. The lucky penny. What the hell? Swagger, thank you for making it an even. Does it even make it even? I don't even remember how many it was. Keep track, Chad. That was a stinky. A flat 120. Brian, think if we continue the gifted. 420? Someone give 2, and then it'll be 22. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. You guys think about it? What do you guys think about it? Isaac can hold 2 trinkets, spawn 1 random trinket. Wait, no, that's not what this trinket does. That's the fucking item. What am I doing? What does this do? Taking damage. Doesn't do anything else. Yeah. Doesn't matter what it does because it says taking damage. It says taking damage. What it says after that is no longer relevant. Why did I walk down there? Why did I walk down there? That was so stupid. That was dumb. Ooh, baby. Let's go down to the next floor. I would love 1 cent. I would very much like 1 penny. Thanks. All right, easy waves, easy waves, easy waves. Not my ideal wave, but dealable. This challenge seems designed to make you mauled. Wonder why we'd be playing it today then, on the malding day. That was scary. That was, if I had died to that, if I had lost to that, that might have been a mauled moment. Game gave me the homie iframes. Hey, guys.
Hey, smile.
Hey. Can I get some hey smiles in chat? Ah! Whew. Close. All right, there's gonna be a nickel that comes out of this guy. All right, let's go get a billion half-off items that are all boss items. Boss iteming? Boss iteming?
Whatever happened to Rainy anyway? I haven't seen her around lately.
She got into school. She started doing a semester of college, I believe. I'll take this because it could give me a good item underneath. Look, it's a good item underneath. Look, it's a good item underneath. God, we're so fast now. And we're 2 out of 3 on spun, and our tiers are back to the original, so we didn't even have an entire tiers down. Thank you, consolation prize. So nice. I got stuck on Poopy. I got stuck on Poopy. It's embarrassing. Why restart? I cannot take any damage per the challenge that I have been given. I must do this entire thing completely damageless. Bald as the day is long. Thank you for the 8 months. Dubs, thank you for the 2
Cry
men.
not for the Rainy we lost, but for the I forget how this expression goes smile.
Hippo G. What is the cutoff to finish this challenge? Christmas. Because it's a Christmas challenge. Secret room's right here. How many times have I modded today? 3 times, I believe. According to the National Malding Records, that almost pushed me onto the button. Don't do that, please. Nice. I would push you onto the button. What? Don't do that. Not this time, mother frickers. Sorry for my language.
You dodged the bomb, guys. Wow.
Thanks. You see all the other dodging I just did there? I thought that was pretty cool too. Was that not impressive? When I did all the other dodging there? Pretty mid, to be honest. I think I just have to take this and hope that there's a better boss item under it. I think I just have to take this and hope there's a better boss. Thanks for the gifted sub. What up, Scald? Good to see you, man. Sick. Ghosts out here carrying? Hey, dude, you gotta make do with what you got, yeah? Satan. I won't give in to you. Imagine I took damage in here, though. Imagine after all that. After everything that I've been through. Satan's got him malding. True. Look at that. It all paid off. Finally a good item. Look! Look! Take some speed too. That's fine. Dude, and the ball of bandages. Thanks. But I really want that ball of bandages. Is there any way that I can get it right now? If this is the secret room, I could get it and there's like a coin in here or something. What is the challenge? Basically, I have to do an entire greed run without taking damage. Blow up the Devil Beggar. They only give you spiders. Unless they give you different stuff on this. The Devil Beggars and Repentance only give you spiders, right? Unless on Greedier, they give you money. Spiders can give money. Spiders can give money. You know, not. You know, wasn't thinking that hard. Also, Yomi 5 subs for being fucking wrong. I got jebaited by my Twitch chat live on stream. Oh my god, my cube of meat. Okay, no, my cube of meat didn't hit me though. A little mauled, but okay. I don't think that was mauled. I think that was a lashing out. Not a mauled, you know? Slightly different, right? We can all agree on that. Is baited the new mauled police? Do you guys officially... I will say that baited has in the past known to be a security enforcer. So, you know, if you wanted to ever appoint someone to the mauled police, you can appoint baited. Yeah? All right. Baited, you are now the new mauled police. You get to decide from here on out if anything is an official mauled. And if it is, I have to do nothing but give in and gift the subs. You're scary.
This is not a second attempt. You are hallucinating, Frost Sip. Hey chat, what Isaac monster do you think has the best nipple foreskin? Frost Sip. Mom is disqualified due to the massive dump drunk she has frostgasm. Why people masturbation gang shit?
Any white people masturbation gang shits and chat? Any nickels? I gotta let you guys come over here. I don't want you to spawn the coins on top of a spike. 13 cents? You couldn't give me one more? I've cummed. I cummed. I would have mauled it if that hit me. I would have mauled it. I was waiting to see if there was a guy that also spawned up top. Sometimes they do. I don't know what the pattern looks like if they do. My eyes are really dry. My eyes are really dry, chat. Somebody lick my eyes. I mean, put drops in my eyes. Someone dropped the dime. Oh, I got stuck there. I could have gotten hit. Hates furries. I don't hate furries, chat. I have nothing against furries, all right? This should be tears as well. Good hope. A little bit damaged. He's scared of furries. No, I'm not. Boom. Birthright. That's all right. That's all right. We like that. Double pin. I don't like double pin because these guys don't drop coins. They drop a single god dang coin. Single frick, dude. What up, guys?
Thank you for subscribing.
Hello.
Scoops!
It is me,
Thanks for the 6 months, man.
72.
Oh,
I
is it
write
Scoop
this
72?
up today
Yeah.
with only one thing on my mind, Frost Prime. I love when it fills up the holes of my waffles. I take the bite and the delicious sugar floods every corner of my Frost Prime. I would not be able to orgasm.
Go on, I'm listening. Oh, the birthright suckage, man. Last boss's mom? No, last boss's. It's my own will to not get hit. My own abilities
Chat, I
to
love
not
you guys.
stink.
But Frost cannot be furryphobic or hate furries or be scared by them. The best mod Rainy is a cat girl, so if he hated furries, why would she be a mod?
Exactly. All right, this is my last try, chat, and
No
then I gotta get
answer.
out of here for the day.
I rest my case.
I gotta get out of here for the day after this one, okay? Last run of the day.
Frost, make sure the lizard suit you get from completing this challenge has air conditioning.
I want to get a lizard suit. Oh, it's because I'm a scaly. We back on the scaly thing. This is the last try. This is the last try, 1,000%. This is the last one, even if I lose on the first wave. Even if I lose on the first wave of wave 1, this is the last run. This is the last one. Not copium. Not copium, real. I need a quarter, man. Oh my god, if we get the fucking candle right now, give me a nickel. Come on. You got little things in your eyes. I think they're so cool and cute. This is it, baby. Boom.
Oh, it's because I'm a scaly Frost Prime underscore 2022.
I think I'm being quoted out of context here, or you know, it's the false media wanting to paint me in a bad light is really what's going on here. I get it. I get it. This is the last one. This is the last one. Even if I lose on the first wave. Even if I lose from this shop being bad. This is the last one. You know why it's really the last one? Because Doggo just got out of his bed because he's still on daylight savings time. So he thinks that it's past 5 o'clock when he gets fed. And he's hungry and also would like to poop. Doggo's had a very stressful day. I don't know if he... I mean, he would love to be new people, but I don't know if he
one
should.
more super spectacular, extra magical, extra fantastical year.
Oh, yeah. Is he gaming right now? Is this guy out here fucking gaming? Holy shit, man. You'll know if he's gaming if he wins this. Boom. Boom. Alrighty, boy. What are you doing, Bubby? You just rolling on that? It's fine. Thanks for getting a bunch of hair all over my turtle onesie. Really appreciate that, Bubby. I do. I really appreciate it, big man. Thanks. What are you guys saying? You guys are just saying things they feel like to be really loud in chat right now. Why are you doing that? All right, our items are butt cheeks, so I'm not gonna lie. How old is Doggo? He'll be 4 in January, I think. Uh-oh. That is a womb level enemy that you just spawned there. Fuck it. Tears up, damage down. It's fine, Copium. I forgot that there were actually going to be there was going to be a boss. It scared the shit out of me. I thought it was just wave 1 of a floor. I'm fast as fuck, though, dude. I got no damage, but I'm fast as all fucking hell. Holy shit. Can I kill anything? Nope. Can I get hit by anything? Nope. In before he gets hit. My hubris. Dude, these items are actual just cheeks. Booty cheeks. I don't think I make it through this. I think this I'll probably take too much damage because the enemies will get overwhelming. There will be a few too many enemies. As you can possibly see here, chat, there's a lot of fucking enemies. What I need is one of those waves in the middle of this that spawns like 8 troll bombs just to clear out everything for me. That would be just fantastic. What I need is more damage. I mean, in the immediate future. Can't really get more damage at this exact moment. You gotta solve the puzzles in front of you, you know? Stay in your safety corner. They can't hurt you in your safety corner. Okay, there's a lot of guys, chat. And they're trying to get me while I'm in my safety corner.
Thank you for subscribing.
Molding. He's molding.
That was hard, man. That was a lot. Oh! Those are impressive jukes. Hey, thanks. Oh, man. Oh, well, that was the last try, boys. I'm sorry. I apologize. Damn. Testing Riven, thank you for the 8 months, man. Mino, thank you so much for the follow. Trident Husband, though, thank you for the 12. I appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, guys. Oh, my God. Do I fucking want to die. Am I going to turn off stream and scream? No, because that would startle the dog. Hardy Boy knows when I'm ending stream. Like, he gets up and starts stretching.
Have fun.
It was a good stream. It was a fantastic stream. Chat, tomorrow morning we're doing a stoner stream in a Thornton cosplay. What that means we're going to do entirely, I don't know. But for now, I'm going to go watch the new Black Panther movie and eat some chicken tendies while doing so. It's going to be a good time.
Good luck with dinner and enjoy your movie.
I have the best wishes for the
smile.
goth guy. Yeah. Just loved you, Alexa, sorry. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow morning for some goofy streaming, all right? Why stoner stream? Because yesterday chat made a bet with me if they slayed me in a really good run of Slay the Streamer that I would do a stoner stream, and I lost, and then I had to do a stoner stream. So now I'm going to do a stoner stream. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Peace, peace. Much love, guys. Thank you for a fantastic stream. See ya. Bye. Bye.